Hello everybody, and welcome back to some Amnesia. Almost said a Dark Descent by force of habit, the bunker. And also technically not back, it's just welcome too. Something I'm considering doing, and I think I'll do, is real quickly check the other games notes. Now don't get me wrong, we're not gonna like read every other note from every other game. We're not gonna spend 3 hours just doing that. But have a very quick skim through to see if I have forgotten anything, I guess, kinda check the general I do remember the story, so we'll just skim through everything pretty much. That's the idea. So I have opened the wiki pages. I guess, hold on, I think you should see it on this screen. Yes, but my camera is gone. There we go. So yeah, let's just real quickly skim through that. So yeah, that's of course the notes from the start where Daniel sees the thing. Alexander here killing Wilhelm. I do want dates. Okay, so that was 1839 is when this takes place in the summer. That's, I guess, the first day of the game, the first game. Where, of course, Daniel tells his post-amnesia self to do the thing. Right here, Wilhelm gets contracted by Alexander to kidnap people, and then, right, there's the story of the gatherers and stuff, and the Agrippa's backstory, and about the Baron. I do remember those pretty much. Right here, what's his face? Alexander's talking about killing Wilhelm. Right, that's the backstory of Wilhelm, how he was kidnapping people and how he eventually regretted it. Artificial Vitae, yes, that's what, because Alexander wanted to get back to his world, and so blah blah blah. I guess I can do some background music while we're doing that. Let's see if I do that. There we go. Just wait, you cannot hear anything in the background music because I don't think there's anything. What the fuck did I just do? I full screen my OBS. You cannot hear anything, give me a sec. Oops, no. You might be able to hear it now, but that doesn't... I need to fix my audio volumes first. Okay. Now you should be able to hear it, there we go. Just run some Amnesia OTS, no OST, as some background noise just while we're kind of refreshing ourselves on the lore real quick. Right, removing the chemicals. Also need to clearing the flood drain. Yeah, that's Agrippa helping Alexander with explosives. Those are mostly just gameplay hints, but of course they offer a bit of lore as well. Oh, that's from Agrippa to Vire, right? We did? I feel like we found Vire in the Rebirth, but I actually don't remember. I think we did. Right here, Alexander was torturing animals. Yeah, transformation. That's mostly gameplay stuff. Yeah, gameplay hints and stuff. Right, yes, he's trying to do the Traveler's Locket, which of course found in the third game. Servants in a prisoner's family being resolved. Right, yeah, because there was poisonous mushroom or fungi. Not technically in the vaccine. That's again just mostly gameplay stuff, nothing majorly big. Vire Vitae, right? He wanted like, what was the deal? Shuvai wants Agrippa, and then yeah, gotta feed him these things: Polarizer, Vitae, and Tempter, which was the fish, the fungi, and something else. Right, okay. Then about torture and interaction. Yes, so that's of course him figuring out that you can torture each out of people. Him writing himself, the guy writing his own stuff, and I thought they would also show the diaries. Okay, there's the diaries. Look, perfect. Again, not gonna go through it in detail, just kind of skim through it. Right, he finds the stuff with Professor Herbert, which he found in the next game, of course, or the one after. Tihanan, yeah, the tomb. Right. Right, he panics when he was eventually saved. Of course, found a thing in Algeria, which was, yeah, again, 1839. Here he comes back home, and well, there's a while later, right? That's May, and that's June, yeah. So a while later, he comes back and finds a diary, decides to keep writing, goes to some people. Yeah, like everyone is gone, dead, whatever. One guy was attacked. And then he finds the log and then starts asking about his old friends, or Professor Herbert's old friends, people. Right, and then he reassembles the orb or something. Sorry for the blinking, that's an issue with OBS when clicking on different screens and stuff. Yeah, so Professor Taylor dies, and then his doctor also died, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff, and then yeah, here Alexander contacts him, he goes to Brandenburg, mentions that the people were weirdos, like his servants. I think that's about it. I mean, eventually, of course, he keeps pushing that they're actually bad people, blah blah blah. Later, something is shaking, something in mind. Okay. Prisoner punishment. Right, this, yeah, okay. Killing the guy for the Vitae, and then kidnapping the farmer and his kids or whatever. And then he realizes the shit he's done and like, oh, fuck, I'm an asshole. And then he's panicking. Okay, that's this game. The others, I'm not sure if they'll be as long. This one I don't remember as much. Yeah, of course this one is 1899. I don't know that it was like essentially on New Year's. Idiotic. I don't want to read into it in detail, so I'm kind of just skimming through every note just to kind of refresh myself if there's anything I'm misremembering. But yeah, also Madness, like essentially created the machine, right, with his like soul in it essentially. I guess after his kids died, I think, and then he was kind of maybe looking for a solution and to fix humanity's problems. I feel like this game had, I remember this game had much less like connection to the other game, the first one. Well, the third one had a bunch. So yeah, that's why I'm just skimming through everything. I don't know. Right, the Brandenburg compound here, he mentions it. What was this one? Okay, I want to read this one real quick. So they're both cretins. Each one is wanted. Okay. When is the severed head of my everything death by only solution of the, okay, so Brandenburg compound is the Vitae solution, not the Amnesia drink. Right, where he resurrected a head when trying to resurrect his kid's wife, something like that. Stand upright and walk as many numbers over harness does, would find their own god. Well, that's about the pigs, right? I have to accept fealty to a god thrust upon them and worship it. Yeah, so he makes the pigs essentially, blah blah blah. Think like a man. Sorry about that. Speed reading, I just don't really want to get into details. Like, if I start reading everyone thoroughly, we'll be here for a month, so... Instead of like halfway done. Maybe more. Enter by the footed man of Australia, church fell, blah blah blah. Mexico. I was wondering, by the way, I guess not in this scene anyways. Okay, I'll get to it when I get to the game. Bars that I found. I don't remember exactly all of those, but I think they're kind of minor local lore, so to speak, about like a area, for example, like the church having a bit of lore, and which isn't related to the greater lore of the stuff. So I don't think I really wanna care about this one. Again, I think that's more hint than something. Bleeding. Workshop. I don't remember that. Brandenburg infusion vitae. To one part. This can be administered in a subject flowing. simply to maintain bonding. Oh, is that bonding humans to pigs or something? I actually don't remember how he created the man pigs. Is it literally like mashing a human and a pig or what? I think he did that. Did he do it or did the machine? I guess he did it and then the machine kind of took over. I think. Imbeciles. Right, okay, so he's kidnapping people to turn them into pigs. I think that was the idea, like lowlifes and such. And imbeciles, as he puts it. Tide just the body in a large tank of ammunition and just an alternating current. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning it will continue in an actual stage of poisoning until evaporable. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I actually tried to remember, but again, I don't know how relevant is that to the entire story. I think this didn't have great connections to the other story, apart from orbs existing, because of course the third game had a lot of connections. December 1st, Bond of Medicine. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it's about, but. Right here, he just like shitting on people, how they all suck. I guess when he decides to kill them all or something like. When is it? October 25th. So, you know, like 2-3 months before the game, because the game is New Year's. 1899. I know that because, of course, at the end, the machine, you know, lists all the stuff that will happen in the upcoming century. Like all the batshit, the wars, blah blah blah. Used as an excuse to kill everyone. Yeah, it's mostly just about his psychology and kind of game-specific lore, which is probably not gonna come up. I don't know, I have no idea if anything will come up in the game, but I do want to kind of refresh myself on everything. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising the scum of the Thames. And them covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets killing the swindling and the hard ones feel to create living consuming. Imagine at that point when I was simply creating him, that was the egg of my soda moment, forgive myself, so. That is just 2 days before the game. Assuming the game, yeah, the game is like 1 day, right? I think the game is essentially real time, so if it takes 3 hours to beat, it's like 3 hours in game. It's not like, you know, it's not like there's extra time happening lore, even if they're not happening. I think so. Anyway. Oh, okay, remove documents, I guess. We're not gonna go through all that since it's probably irrelevant, and either ways I've not read it, so it's not gonna be a refresher. And Rebirth lastly. Oh well, that's a lot. But I think a lot of also like kind of scripts like that. That was the flight path to Algeria, I think, or to wherever they crashed. Right, finding info about the pilot. Paper's not a problem. I remember that. And then the Rachel was... who was she? The chief people wrangler, right, so the people's person. I don't remember, like, trying to remember who might have died where. I think, what, did this guy die at the crash, maybe, and then... I don't even remember much about who Rachel was. Maybe she died as well? I don't know. It was postcard, just a postcard from Weber to his family. Yeah, his child. That's of course our own pick. Right, the list of people. Let me just read it again. Probably doesn't matter for the other game, to be fair, but you know. Alright, so yeah, Rachel and Nicholas died during the crash. We have James Mitchell, expedition leader. Alexander Sterling, expedition sponsor. Richard Fairchild, assistant to Sterling. Anton Metzier, the doctor. Leon De Vries, mining expert. I don't... Oh yeah, Leon, of course. He was the monster. I mean, yeah, cause I don't remember Mitchell, did he appear? I don't know. Maybe he was just dead, I think. Maybe appeared just dead at some point. Sterling, maybe also dead. Richard, he like tried to betray us, like out of fear, essentially. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's betrayal, but yeah, not like pre-planned betrayal, hating us, more like out of fear, just doing what he thinks might save us, save himself with whatever. from what I remember at least. Anton Meteor we saw at the end trying when he gave birth to the child, and then we murdered him when we went feral. Leon was a monster. I think... Did he at some point like kind of gain a bit of control and like run away from me, something like that? I feel like I remember that. Jonathan Webb. I'm not sure I remember this guy. Anastasia, that's us. And Grafter, Everator, didn't she die? I'm pretty sure I don't see her alive. She died at some point, I think. Lucas Ritter, her husband, who wasn't he in Jordan? Oh no, that was Malik. Salim. Oh, I think Malik we found like inside of one machine, and he was like transforming, maybe, unless that's someone else. I don't remember Lucas. Maybe he was already dead or something like that. Yeah, Salim, of course, we like watched him die. It's near the start of the game, and Jasmine we saw at the end when she was transforming as well. Anyways, as I said, they're just skimming most of those 7 odd maps. They're just assets and stuff. Oh, that is us, right? So yeah, engineer drafter. Guess what? I guess at that time, when was that again? I don't know if you've seen dates. Have you seen dates? Oh yeah. This one haven't. No. So 1937. Was it this time Algeria Algeria French this time? Again, I don't think there's anything I gotta hide, but just in case. When was Algeria French? From 1830 to 1962, yeah, so definitely at the time of the game, Algeria was part of France. Or like a colony, I guess, technically. Not part. Yeah. So yeah, that's why she doesn't need documents, because she's essentially just moving to a different part of France. I'll take it. I don't bloody know. Doesn't matter, there's just details that I probably might have discussed at the time. Doesn't really matter. Alex and Richard, did we find our like lovers as well and stuff? I feel like I remember that the 2 of them were, had a thing. Goodbye by Weber. Yasmin's ID, okay. Right, encyclopedia about what was that? Population. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, Ritter Singh, geologist. US note, okay. Don't think that's anything too relevant. I don't know if there's anything about this particular trip that we really need to care for. Right. Alright, that's memories for Emery. Lucas's file more. I don't know if there's like the first child died, then eventually you got a second, and then the second one also had troubles, and it was also gonna die, from what I remember. Oh wait, no, we were. That was Jet we were pregnant with actually, in the game. Yeah. Never mind. The second child. Sorry, the first child. Wait, which one was which? Again, don't think there's anything to hide, but just in case. Omri was the current one, right? Yeah, second daughter. So that's the one that's the one that's given birth to during the events. What was the first child? Alice, that's right. Or Alice, maybe? I think it's Alice. Not sure. Anyways. Dark World. Okay, so is that our first entrance to the Dark World, maybe? Entering the river brings you to the Dark World. So that's maybe entering the Dark World. That is, nothing progresses, the time does not change. Was that? Yeah, that is Professor Herbert. I think that's the note next to him, right? Emily, thank you so much for the luxuries. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you so much for the luxuries. Good luck on your incognito mission in enemy territory. And don't get compromised. I'm just real quickly checking the lore on the previous games before jumping into this one. How much has it been? Okay, only 20 minutes. I'm still in the quick. I was hoping 15 minutes, but can't help it. Okay, I'm doing my best. But yeah, I remember I had a real orgasm when I saw Professor Herbert's body, which I guess not yet, but soon. Time does not change. Light is not change. Time must pass. My mouth is dry and a few long punks. Not what that means. Virus nodes. I mean, I can imagine the context. I mean, obviously, just punks is not a word that I know. Virus nodes predict instability in the flow of time around the infected universe, but must make care between years. But not your body in current state, or indeed, Pass the world. And I given up the attempt to find a portal with a notion that I could apply various predictions on the weakness. I wonder, like, I think his body was decently preserved, right? Which I guess makes sense if he's in a world where there are no like bacteria to eat it or something like that. I don't know, like, could you bring enough bacteria with you to eat you? Probably not, right? I'm guessing they're like from around the backhoe. The best music. Is that again Herbert? No, it's more noted by him. Like, yeah, obviously, you know, he got stuck there, he died. I think he entered to escape the shadow. I think we find that later, maybe. Gate builders about Corcoran's surely even the shadow. Wait. There are shadows in the dead and the ruins. Those believe they were human or near us. Perhaps it's an asteroid or some stronghold of humanity. This must be in the the gate builders. One who could cause such destruction. Surely even the shadow cannot destroy a whole world. No sign of parting if they were to find one. The orb was lost to the shadow and do not have another. There's something else here standing in the fog. I see it blindness hunts. Hear its cries. I'm not sure I remember that. I guess just the creatures. There were creatures in the world. I think... trying to remember all the monsters, because we had like Leon and I think kind of similar undead looking enemies in the normal world. But then in the dark world we had different enemies, I think. Like I remember the ones with the lantern. I think there was some other enemy as well, but I can't actually remember. Hold on. Yeah. Yet again, you know, not hiding anything, but just in case. Amnesia, rebirth, enemies. Monsters, that's fair, good enough. Goose, I think that's just a normal word, maybe? Wraith. Or was there only one type of wraith? I don't think the slugs are enemies, they were just kind of around. Wraith. Or I mean, remember, maybe the goose were both places. Oh fuck, I got a spoiler, apparently they're in bunker as well. Yeah, oh well. Not the end of the world, I shouldn't read stuff like that, I guess. Just because I don't want to get more spoilers. Final note. Trying the weakest points, Levi's calculations, banana rift, can travel assembly, not here, Brandenburg's warning. Right, remember that apparently Brandenburg did. That's right, I think we found that in this game, right? Wait, I'm trying to remember. I just remembered, yeah, there was some, like, Herbert, I think in this game we found out that Herbert and Alexander knew each other. Or not knew each other necessarily, I think. That's right, Alexander tipped off Herbert about the trip. I'm pretty sure. About the location. That's right, because Herbert, in the original game, I think, I don't remember in which game it was. But we remember Daniel asking Herbert, how do you know the location? And he's like, you know, I forgot what he asked me, but, you know, I figured it out somehow, blah, blah, blah. And the reason is because Alexander has told him. And I think at one point even Daniel asks, like, how do you know of... I think, like, they know there was, like, someone that wanted to start a thingy but couldn't come. Essentially, Herbert tells Daniel that the person couldn't come and that it's actually about Alexander, who I'm guessing intentionally didn't come because he didn't want to have trouble. He does say, no, he Brandenburg's warning, so maybe Brandenburg did tell him, like, don't enter, just bring me the thingy, and we can do the thing we can, I don't know, we can work together to figure a secret or whatever. And we found out there's a bunch of orbs, not just like the two in... Because in the other game we were like, oh, there's an orb, wait, how there's I guess there are three in the normal game. Alexander's one which breaks, or Agrippa's technically, which Alexander takes, I think. Then the one Daniel takes, and then the one that Herbert used, and then the Shadow took. But yeah, okay, let me see, let's... There's some local lore, which I don't know if it's too relevant. And that's 39 now. I'm pretty sure the bunker might have some war-related stuff. I don't know if it's like one of the World Wars. So it's gonna be like an entire century. Wait, yeah, so... Yeah, it's gonna be like a... No, wait. It's not essentially. It's that's of course, there's 1839, which is the old notes from Herbert. Yeah, and what date were the new ones? Hopefully I don't have to... yeah, 39, yeah. So if it's like Second World War, I guess could be not too far from after this game, maybe. Again, no idea. I don't know where we are, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they're perfect. We're literally here, I think. Variants. Who is that? Herbert Han. Right, he's still hoping to get out. Noise of rejection. I don't remember anything about some, memories about Alice, Alice. I forgot our husband's name. Game of Hearts. Okay, I don't know what that game is, but okay. Yes, that's older stuff from the soldiers that were before. That was unrelated from Herbert and unrelated. I think they were after her. No, wait, were they? I don't remember. Right, the woman. Weber. So yeah, that's obviously the time of the expedition, which is now-ish. There's Malik. Yeah, I think there's a guy that was stuck like behind some chains in the machine parts, maybe. Crossbow, which we needed to kind of fix or whatever. This guy who does not look like any other picture of him, I feel like. I don't know what that's about, but possibly unrelated, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, that's all that I guess is actually just... Yeah, those are just from the French Legion during whatever war or whatever was happening here, or colonization, maybe not necessarily war. Don't know enough history to know the exact details of what happened when. Okay, Daniel's now out. Right, Hazel was his sister, so he's writing sooner finds well in the desert. Yep. Let's Robert is not can find the tomb, although I cannot see for the units shift and change. Some drama about their father. But he does find it eventually, as we find somewhere. I don't know, I guess it's more backstory. Again, that's mostly either lore about the location, lore about this particular expedition, which is not greatly relevant to everything else. I'm pretty much seeing Daniel stuff is what I'm most kind of interested in. I think that's... No, I don't know, actually. His turn... Maps and diagrams and stuff. Doesn't have writer and stuff, okay, Vire. Oh, wait, Vire. Wait, what? Day and night. Okay, I don't actually remember that or any context of it. Possibly. Not relevant. Went Cassandra with me or hung me. Yeah. Right, that's the thing. Of course, the entire misdirect was we crashed and then next thing we are back at the plane. But no, we actually have gone on an entire trip and then we alone came back to the plane. It's not like they abandoned us, we were with the group the entire time. And then we left and came back to the plane. And of course, that's where the amnesia comes in, that's why I've forgotten about everything. But instead of the start of the game being, oh, we forgot anything before this point, in this case, the game starts, we do a bit of, I mean, it's just because, guys, flying around, whatever, it's not, like, really gameplay, but still, we have a bit of the game, and then skip to, like, the section you're actually forgotten, and then bam. It's like being drunk, you remember the party, and then all of a sudden a skip, and you're the next. Right, Richard ran away, and then Alex ran after him, but I think they got lost or something, and this guy died, and then this guy was still alive when we found him, something like that. Again, doesn't really matter, that's more like local lore about this particular area, not relevant to like the greater scheme of things. Right, the Empress, she was a character. Did her chow down and she wanted to take care of Marie and like she was like she could survive here, but you gotta go. And you had the endings, of course, which I think I went through all of them. Kita was like was the traitor that like a Yeah, royal plot to end the mass torture. Yeah, because that was it the Empress that was like keeping herself alive using the torture people. I'm not paying too much attention to the left in case there's spoilers for the future. I just saw her. I read Milf. By the British actor Milf. But yeah, I think he's like, yeah, he was part of the plot to, I guess, betray her, but you know, considering he was torturing folks, maybe. It's not that bad. But yeah, that's like the memories of Kita in the cylinders. Herbert. Was it the... Where is it? The portal chamber. That's the actual excavation of Herbert and friends. Okay, I'm gonna skim through it again, because again, I think this might be the... Oh, there's a connection between the first and the third game. That doesn't mean you have connection to this game. More than any other, like, than any else. Maybe the fourth game will have connection to the third game, like the stuff that's with Tassie. And so, I don't know. Or maybe they have absolutely no connection to anything, almost like the second game. We just had a minor connection, I think, minor hint to, I guess, the Brandenburg solution would have. To Alexander of Brandenburg, there it is. He never sent it, of course. We were right, Zerzura is real, I have an orb, but the shadow pursues and I'm trapped. I will attempt the crossing, but it's my only way out. Record my name to Tewo. It was Herbert who gave us new worlds to explore. Correct, yes, okay. There are too many words, memory of a great endeavor. Have the keys in my grasp, I've seen before now since the use of Adam. Garden of Eden is into this artwork. Beyond the gate lies the garden, the place for making. Right, okay. It's some part of bigger construction. It's a better PO? Europe and Sherry. My doctoral assistant, that's right. Talking about Daniel. I was running as a better PO. Myth, yeah, this place and in it an orb, and now my Doton assistant has shattered it. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking Daniel being described as the Doton assistant. Because I feel like in the first game we kinda... I guess we don't really get much of his personality or anything, but... I guess he kinda assumed, like... I think Herbert sent Daniel back as if, like... I can't remember actually. I feel like in front of Daniel, he pretended that he just wanted Daniel to be safe and to heal himself, maybe? Unless he did tell him that he should... I don't remember. But yeah, he's like the daughter of an assistant. Like, I kind of assumed that, you know, they had like mutual respect or so on. And Daniel did seem, at least from what I remember, Daniel did seem to respect him, but Herbert just like my daughter of an assistant. I've sent it and him to Brandenburg. What? No, I didn't. Why does Herbert say that he sent Daniel to Brandenburg? He just sent him back, and if Herbert didn't die afterwards, and Daniel did not start didn't start trying to contact every one of Herbert's old people, I don't remember. Maybe I ranted about that at the time as well, but it doesn't make much sense. Cause yeah, like what? Nothing about one code or travel. So okay, to play something greater. Yeah, okay. I think that's just the hints about the stuff. It's like has duties. Diagram. Oh no. Okay, don't think that's like majorly important. People. Jesus Christ! Can you hear that speech from the other room? I gotta shut up and take like see if I can hear it myself. Guess holy shit, people are being loud. No, it's alright. That's like parts of the translation. We find Leon. We should be nearing the end, I think. Again, there might be more, but I don't care about finding all of it. Just. I remember we also had this note where we would look at them and they would kind of just translate themselves. I think because of whatever has happened to us. Like we were kind of transforming, so we were managing to read their language essentially, but not always. That is, yeah. Just when I saw I can make a striker, like okay, that must be a memory capsule. Because it was like under the whatever. This guy make this record. I think I remember that. Wonder if we're going to the Dark World again. I mean, considering introduced in this game, I imagine so, but who knows? You know, everyone who's played it or watched someone play it, of course. But I don't. I'm pretty sure I've not seen any screenshots or anything of this game. Okay, that's not entirely true. I think I've probably glimpsed a thing or two, like say on Reddit I've been to some Amnesia group and someone was like, oh, it's this thing from this guy. I think I've heard the name, I don't remember the name. Pretty sure I know of a name of a character, like someone was saying this character, and I obviously didn't know the name, so I kind of stopped reading and didn't pay any attention to it. But I know a name, maybe the protagonist of this game, maybe someone else, I don't know. From Cape Town? I don't remember him being from Cape Town. That fucking French bitch does it. You'll do one fucking thing. Yeah, give away her child. Yeah, we can find a bunch of stuff. Okay, I gotta click something because otherwise we're gonna finish the music. Artery and her neck. Okay, this memory cylinders, like they are obviously have relevance, but I cannot go through everything. I cannot have memories of stuff. I think we even didn't we like torture one guy to extract his vitae or kill him or kill him in the Dark World. Like put some livers and it like struck out and died or whatever. Okay. Okay, I mean, yeah. Oh, it removed. Okay, yeah. So I'm sure there must be one or two things I missed. Actually, I want to check one last thing, but I forgot what. Like, kind of 2-second look up of something of the games, but I already forgot because there are a million things. I did want to look something up, but whatever, I can't remember. So let's actually start the game, I guess. Finally. It was the just Epic Games, I forgot. I can of course stop this music because we'll have the other one coming up. Now I can always like pause and refresh myself. No, I still have them open. I can show you whenever I look at anything. And yeah, I don't see my temperature for my. There it is. Sorry, I had to like fix up my monitor because whenever I had to move one of my programs, it moved another, which moved like I had to another one, get it on top, blah blah. Okay, Amnesia the bunker. I've launched it. Looked at the settings real quick. I don't remember. I think I've set them up. Let's see if there's anything else I need to change or whatever. But I've not gone past the menu. Hopefully it runs fine. Oh, something else. I guess I'll try. We'll see if it has trouble running. If anything gets like overloaded, I'll stop it. But at the moment, I'm both recording and streaming. Hopefully it's fine. And yeah, the idea is that before I started editing this playthrough, I don't know if I will. Like, I don't think I even got past the first game, but I do still have the files, so I could at some point decide to like edit it down. So yeah, just in case, I'm also recording it. Again, I can also record off of the stream, and if at any point we start dropping frames or struggling, I'm instantly stopping it. But maybe this game will not be that big of a trouble. I think, what did I do with the option? I think I just put them like kind of medium-ish. I don't think I touched the control. I don't think I changed the keybinds because I'm presuming they're fine. Although, if Alt is used for anything, I'd use it for some streaming hotkeys or M and stuff like that. So let me EQ, T, FRX. Okay, oh, that is perfectly fine. I don't use any of those. I don't think the thumb button. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Go back, please. Yeah, that's just kind of into 60 FPS. Just to hopefully have better, recording stuff. I don't think 60 should be plenty. I'm wondering if I want. I don't see why that's a good thing. And here, I think I kind of gone off on that's high. These ones are medium. I remember here what I've gone reflection. I can always alter them if it seems like they're struggling. I can always stop the recording as well. Turn quality high. Kind of medium on that. And yeah, I don't know if we need those, but we'll see. If you have trouble, I can turn stuff off. Yes, apply the changes. I don't think there's anything else. Audio. Volume max, subtitles on. I think I played around with that briefly. It's probably fine. Accessibility, don't need to do that. Okay. I guess everything should be in order. Let's get to it. Let's get scared. Save slot on, please. Difficulty, new game plus. No, okay. Normal, hard, very easy. Horror experience or dying is a part of the trio. It's vital to adapt, use caution, and strategize to survive. Craving an intense nightmare, be ready for enough, gripping healthiness and extreme caution in a true horror test. Minimal difficulty presents almost no challenge while retaining the atmosphere and core gameplay loop. Experience the chilling atmosphere without the constant stress of death. Enjoy the horror, die less, and explore at your own pace. I'm still gonna explore at my own pace, but I don't mind having monsters on me while I explore at my own pace. That's what I've done for every other game. So hopefully it's not gonna be trouble to do it for this one either. I guess that's if I've done it. Additional game modes increased Docker unpredictability over 30 custom game settings. New achievements and much more. Okay, so once I beat the game, yeah, obviously. Once I beat the game, we could give that a whirl at some point. We'll see. It's something we could consider. But okay. Hints. Why not? Game pausing hints. Why not? I mean, yeah, like. Yeah, like, I'm guessing it's also, like, I'm guessing it's more or less controls, so I'm presuming I'll need it for good playthrough, hopefully. Status on vibration, I don't use a controller for this game, so I'm good without it. I think I've checked those settings already. It's a first-person game, I hate playing first-person games with a controller. I was considering having the death counter at the bottom, but I decided against it. I don't think deaths are really that big of an importance in this game, and they're kind of take up part of the screen. I mean, I can also remove all the overlays and stuff. I think I even have a scene. I mean, I don't even have a face cam on this scene. No, I can actually put it on, of course. But I don't think it's that big of a deal to have a bit of a pluggage happening. I gotta reset this because to survive this war, you need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. The good goddamn sense. I can teach you the first. The second is up to you. Roman Delphi, general of the British Versus Army of the Third Republic. The Third Republic. What does that mean? Hey, we playing Call of Duty? Lambert, Henry. First turn round, that's hella low sensitivity. Hold on. Yeah, obviously since I've not played, I've not touched the sensitivity or anything like that. So, sensitivity. Rendezvous, so are we French again? We're just testing my sensitivity. I think that's good, maybe. There's no one shooting at us anymore. There's crouch. I'm presuming the same buttons as the other games, to be fair. Shift to run, of course. This guy is dead with his face stuck between the... How do you die like... Your body's going through those. You're breaking the laws of physics. Are we dropping frames? I wonder how fast we... I'm wondering whether to really bother recording it. I might cut the recording. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like we're dropping some frames. It's kind of hard to tell. But it's certainly not helpful to have an extra stuff. Hard to bring out or put away the gun. We have a gun in this game. Interesting. Hold, right to aim, and left click to fire. I don't think I want to do that, considering there's no one to shoot at this moment in time. What happens if I left click? Okay, just grab that. I guess have to ADS to shoot. Maybe. Okay, move this head out of the way. Can we throw things? We can throw things, good. Huh. Interesting 30s. What's there? I already forgot the buttons. I think there's just shots above us, kind of ambience, not necessarily dangerous shots. But yeah, that is an interesting mechanic, being able to shoot. I wonder how will it affect the horror. It is Amnesia, so I'm hoping they've done a good job about it. A bucket. This is a bucket. That is a, I think that's the one I threw. A tank that's been blown up. QE tooling left to right, makes sense. Well, if that's the case in the other games, is what I mean. Hello? See to crouch, assuming he's gonna tell me. Just a shovel. I guess what to dig those trenches you're in right now. Don't take like hell long to dig. I don't know, I mean, I feel like digging stuff with shovels does take a good while. I don't hear you, but I guess I'll believe the subtitles. Moving to run, yep. But what about other stuff I wanna loot? There's a tank blocking the way, and I reckon we're entering. Oh, can we have a bit of a peek? Okay. To open doors, first instruct them to... Yep, I know. I guess, I mean, it says hints, but I guess those aren't like game pausing hints. I wonder like what hints would the game be pausing me about. Hello, anyone there? No, seems good. Oh, ammunition, revolver bullets. Hold down R to check how many bullets you've got. Press a button to... Okay. Hold down R. That is 0. I guess if I tried to shoot it to be like, oh, you press on holding... Okay. Let go of R and now try shooting, because I guess I'm empty, right? So... Pow. Pow. I guess it won't let it shooting again. That's it, I guess. If you try to shoot at the time, it'll be like, no, you can't do that. Alright then, that makes sense. Anything under the hut? Under the hut felt like exactly placed. Okay. Now hold R, and it was left click, right? Yes, left click while holding R to load a bullet. I'm presuming you don't have to like align the... Okay, that drum is teleporting. I'm presuming it's aligned, right? I don't have to like carefully realign it to be sure that I'm at the correct shot. King of spades and a three of spades. Oh, you can drag those. Okay, I guess makes sense. That is how those games work. I just didn't see it. Okay, these ones you can't. These ones you can't. Why are the French soldiers shouting in English? Are we a French soldier as well? Which word is in? Oh, questions which might get answered, or maybe if you have any competent knowledge in history, you might already know. Pow. It's a strong light. Okay. Let's get going. There's the other side of this trench. What is this? Oh, throw it. Oh, I guess we wanna press for longer. To hold further. I don't think I knew that. This one's harder to move. Pow. I guess this one's gonna be locked then. Considering I'm being taught how to throw shit. Oh, thingy broke as well. Okay. Alright then. What are we looking at? It's kind of weird because of course the game is... Hold on, there is light. I don't want to look at light display. Well, is it separate setting? Setup gamma, yes. Setup gamma, I forgot I didn't do that earlier because... Like, I didn't know, like, when I'm shooting, I have bright lights on me. Set up the gamma high, then turn it down until the 0 is visible, but X has disappeared. I mean, I don't see the X. I still... Okay, now I see the X. I see the X, I see the X. Now I don't see it. Oh, actually, kind of... Okay, well, I see it just barely now that... Hypothetically, like... Okay, now I don't see it at all, but... Like, obviously, I still would like to stay in the ambience, so if I'm supposed to not see something... I'll keep it, you know, I'll keep it to that level. But, I mean, if I clean my monitor, I see it better. Which I guess makes sense. But yeah, obviously, like, I guess most people kind of do that a little. Like, I want to get the ambience, so I don't want to get it dark. And I think some people don't care about it, just pump it up. But I'm playing a game like that for the ambience, to a big part, and the story. But yeah, I'm nudging it just slightly to the up. After the requirement, because otherwise it often feels a little too uncomfortably. Dark Oath, I think a lot of these games are made so that, like, when you're not supposed to see, just, especially the more modern ones, maybe the original Amnesia, no, but I think the third one, like, if it's dark, it's dark, in a way that He's adored. Peoples! Should I have shot them? Probably not. Can I... Okay, I can scroll you in and out, but in the other game you could hold R to... control crouch, how to do that? You could hold R to rotate it when you're holding it, but that's no longer a thing. That's an interesting start to this game, being, you know, in a French... Can you grab that, please? You know, being in the French army. Wonder how that affects anything. I was scrolling jobs interview earlier, and one of them had like French learning is like, you know, part of the options for a job. Now, like, why do I need to learn French? Like, I don't think the job had anything to do with French. You know, like, how do they job, I guess, opportunities or whatever? Or like French learning class or something like that. I don't know. Why do I need to do? Oh, hello. I'd like to hide, please. Do you gotta kill all these dudes? I feel like that's a few too many of them for me to kill. Oh, is there self-healing, auto-healing? Would I heal if I hang around here for a minute? Can I cannot aim? Is there, because there's a thingy way too close in front of me? I'm not sure if I want to shoot them. I mean, I only have like 4 shots. Thank you. I barely see anything. Alright, thanks mate. Appreciate it. That's wild. Like, did I have to hold for that long? Or maybe if I started moving in forward, maybe started moving in, they would have showed up, so I wouldn't have gotten shot anymore. But it helped. Does seem to be a thing, because you've been injured, hold tab to see how bad it is. I already did that, but I didn't hold it, I guess. Is that like, what, how many fingers you're holding? So what, 2 out of, or 3? Do I count the thumb? 2 or 3 out of 5. That is a very interesting mechanic to show health, and I don't mind it. I don't think I need to check those, but, you know. Thoroughbird guys and see it and all that. So, you know. Sure, got any healing from me? No? I mean, for me, not from me. I'm presuming I have to head in there, so let's take a peek around the corner for maybe an extra bullet or something. No? Alright then. You got any extra bullets or health? No? Okay. I guess he's dead. Well, we have health if he's dead. Now what is the R? And then a left click. Look. I'm presuming it's useful to always keep it topped up, unless at some point we get like knocked out and we lose our gun and we get a new one or something. Then I guess it could have been better to save the ammo. Oh, the fuck is going on the screen? Okay, there's rugs, I guess, for healing. Cloth. I can only presume they're for healing. You just picked up an item that can be used for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece, press tab to access your inventory page. Okay, I tried it earlier, I guess I haven't yet unlocked it. And combine the 2 cloth items to craft the bandage. So 2 cloth is a bandage. Alright then. Drop X request for crafting use. So I have like a limited inventory. Not sure if I'm a big fan of that. The thing, yeah, the end game didn't have anything of the sort. You just had like storage, I guess. You didn't really have inventory in the same way. So I'm 2 or 3 out of thingy. I guess it also shows my hand, yeah, so. What is it? Click or click and drag? Yeah, click and drag, and now we got. Oops. For use on small ones, capable of getting soldiers back on their feet even if not fully recovered, use left click, drop X, assign hotkey. When equipped, hold 1 and press. Hold right click and press left click to use. So, hold on to read an item and then press left click to use it. Hold right click and left click to use it. And we are healed up now. So wait, that was not R, it was tab. And now it's all clean. Yeah, we got a hand, which for some reason is blurring out. I think that's just we're gonna go around to in a second. I mean, okay, I guess the best thing to do about sensitivity. I'm not sure if ADSing is the best way to go about it. I mean, I'm essentially trying to flick to a place. Like, for example, I'm looking at this thing now, and I'm like, okay, so if I want to flick there, then I want to flick to the lock. It's like, it's perfect. Now the leftmost, whatever this thing is called. Then the nail, I want to adjust to the side of it. Then the corner, the rightmost corner of the box. and the top corner. On the short a bit, but you know, that's most of the others went well. Now the leftmost corner of this box, on the right. So that's essentially the way I kind of set up. I want to go a bit further. That's the way I set up my sensitivity best. I think it's kind of... I mean, I guess it is the best way to get the one you're used to, of course. Of course, at times you might wanna switch to a better one, but that's not the most common little thing. And what about first? Wait, I didn't even see where it went. I was thinking I was somewhere else. Is there ADS sensitivity separately? I don't know what I want to do with it, to be fair. That's good-ish. I wonder, like, how much, like, aim do we really need in this game, you know? Also, is there a reason to not just have my gun out the entire time? Ooh, grenades as well. That's not the Amnesia game I'm used to. Need one, need two. You gonna tell me how to use them? Are they in my inventory? They are. Interesting. Do I just have that many slots? What are these things? I guess I'll find out. I don't know. I'm just asking. And did this pause the game? No. Did this game pause up here? So I guess it's just kind of... Usually the way I check if a game is paused, if I jump and then I... It does say game pause at the corner though. You cannot see it really because of my thingy, but I tell you that it has game pause there. But it's interesting because usually if the game is paused, you're not supposed to... Okay, so it was paused because this helmet stopped playing. I guess during the walk time... I'm trying to jump quickly and then... But yes, I stopped jumping. Even if I click at the peak, I'll fall down. I guess. Either way, that obviously does prove it that it is in fact... It is in fact paused since... It's not falling. Okay, good. We have confirmation now, even though it says it's in the corner, which is good. I think that's the case with the previous one, maybe when looking at notes, but like there's the thing, like the game doesn't pretend it's paused, like it still is moving in the background, like there's still noises, there's still ambience, there's still, I think, rain, if there's raining, for example, stuff like that, lightning would still happen, but technically like everything meaningful, monster, etc. is actually paused, which is useful when reading, and I prefer that even if it's not entirely realistic, because I like to spend 2 hours on the notes anyways. And I like that it tells you here. So yeah, that's a nice change, because I think in the previous game it didn't tell you. I think I found it out by pausing, like by picking up on mid-pause. I guess I have to break this one with the thingy thing I was throwing around at you 2 seconds ago. Now that cannot grab it, it's too low. Fine. Well, that's way too small to break this. Probably don't need to use a grenade to open a door. No way I need to use a grenade. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe it's like just meant as an introduction to grenades. I have a quick look around and I wanna, you know, go instantly all guns blazing. If I might not need to. But it doesn't look like there's anything else. Like those I cannot pick up. I guess. Let's try that, I guess. I wasn't gonna go much further back, by the way. In case you were like, how far are you gonna go? Wasn't gonna go like to the start of the game just to check. But since that was just outside... Can you get up now? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's budging. So I guess I just need to use a grenade, huh? To open a door. Just triple checking that... No, door is not working, okay. Well... Guess we're nading. I don't know, 4 seems like a grenade hotkey. Okay, so again, hold right click and left click to use it. Bang. Can I set a hotkey on a... I cannot. So in case I didn't want to have... Just checking how the hotkeys work. So R is always gun, but I can make it so I have another hotkey for a gun. Wait. Did I pull it? No, whatever. But yeah, I certainly was not expecting a war thingy. Is it? I don't know if it's a world war. Is it taking place pretty much just after the last game? That game was 39, I think. I don't know how I went to 80. 1939, I think. Mission. I wonder if it says revolver bullets. Does that mean we're gonna have different guns, or is it just a, you know, it's gonna be the only gun? I guess we'll see how I feel about it, because having guns in this game does certainly seem interesting. Not something I'm used to at all. I'll reload. Okay, 5 shots. Why did it pull did he automatically pull that grenade? Because I need to use it. Okay, so, because at the same moment I click C, because I confused the crouch button, which if C is not used for anything else, I might just make it do that. Controls. Does C get used for anything? Oh, it holster equipped item. I don't know if I want to have that. I feel like having C as an extra crouch would be better. And I'm maybe remove this one. I mean, holster. I don't know. Is there something H? Is actually yeah, H is not used for anything. Okay. So yeah, let's see. Just having an extra crouch key. Why not? Because different games have different stuff. Hello, Hannah. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing this enough. First time playing this video game after I played all the other Amnesias like 2 years ago. So yeah, it's interesting. It's different. What if I can get shot if I jump too much? I guess, do I need to nade this again? And just like not drop. I thought it was actually like a stick holding it. No. I guess I need to grenade it simply due to the fact that I auto-equipped the grenade. Which is interesting. I mean, what if I waste it? Part of me wants to try that. Oh my god. Part of me really wants to waste the grenade and be like, okay, so what will the game do now, you know? Back, maybe just something will come and blow it up. Either ways. Let's blow it up. And bang. Beautiful play this game. I literally just said how... Can you like not be in my way? Thank you. I literally just said how I just started playing this game for the first time, because I've played the other Amnesia games, but I've not played this one. Explodes. What? No, wait. Is it part of the same thing? Or is it different? Okay, maybe let's not play Jigsaw with a random barrel. I don't think that's even... That's not even like lore relevant. Like, wasting time on lore I kinda get when I do, but maybe I shouldn't like spend 10 hours doing every little... playing with every little item in the game. And playing Jigsaw with a barrel. Pieces of an exploded barrel. I don't know which side I'm on. I don't even know if I'm French, and even if I did, I have no idea. I don't even know if that's... Okay. Because I'm Henry. Shouting like French. Okay, yes, that's supposed to happen. Doesn't matter where I was. I thought it was a grenade, didn't realize it was a gas nade. Thank you.
Make it out of this hell together.
Okay, I think this guy sounds French. So I'm presuming if we're on the same team, we might be French. Are the Germans bad? Again, I don't know, is it World War II? It's French against Germany.
Beat that roll, my friend.
Okay, we're playing dice now.
There you have it, huh? Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
Yeah, c'est la vie, sure. No, it's no lore yet. So. Okay. Teleporting to Eswar. Okay, playing again, and of course, the first thing you gotta do is turn around. Oh, there is a car. Is it moving? No, it's a campfire. You better believe we're turning around and looking at every little bush. Or like secretly in Not invading. What's the word? Yeah, I'm blanking. So I'm presuming nothing apart from my gun. Hopefully my ammo is still inside, right? Okay, yeah, still got my 5 shots. Now obviously there's the game where ammo would like mean a lot. It's not like you're just freely shooting, it's not a Call of Duty. It's more of a survival game, you gotta manage your resources. Which I guess means you technically don't have to kill. Like, I think that means that shooting in general will not be required. But at times it will be? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's a fire? I thought it's a campfire, now I'm not so sure. Who's that fapping behind me? Who's fapping? Who? Okay, yes. Okay then. I just had to walk to the cliff. You know, we're getting a blur vision again. Fascinating. Yes? Oh, is that him? Oh.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay. Should have bought a new monster, but I didn't realize it was almost empty. Come.
I couldn't move. My leg. I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Like, I don't think the gradual subtitles make much sense if you're just gonna be delayed after the fact. Okay, so the flare is no more. I don't know if I can fall down. But let's not... Oh, I think I can't. Yeah, I cannot walk forward again. I would like let's not have our first death again be... Can I still crouch? No? Okay. Oh. I reckon I wanna run. No, I'm gonna reach the dead end in a second anyway, so don't worry. It's not like I can go anywhere without you. Oh, is he dead again? Well, I mean, he wasn't dead earlier, but he was dying. You know, like, oh, this Lambert, oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind, he's not dead. We're bringing him back. No, I think he's actually dead. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Okay, that's it for Lambert. That's a bummer. Why is that going just blurry shots of stuff? It's like... At least I just enjoy not having, you know, enjoy seeing proper. Okay, we got blown up, I guess. And maybe we were saved, maybe, but I think Lambert might not have been. And we're the infirmary. I don't have my gun. You can press and hold T, okay. Or middle mouse. Okay, so it's no longer R, now it's now T. No, it's now. Interesting, okay. And I balance the pillow on the edge. I'm a god. I'm a legend. Bow to me. Nothing in here, just making sure. Okay, I don't think so. Are we dark? I wonder if this guy's afraid of the dark. Yeah, I do know that already. I did try it out. Medico supplies. Who would have thunk? That's what I said. Not a pillow. Pillow. I was keeping any secrets under their pillows. Hooks for like the IVs and stuff. A fork. This is not a fork. Scissors is what I meant. It sounded like they shattered. Crucifix. Ooh. I can turn the light on. What is that? Oh, it's a book. See. Cool. Here, put the book back. Okay. What is that? You just like patch thingy? Okay. It's a safe, okay, yeah. That's what I figured it might have meant. I'll check the note in 2 seconds. Cigarettes, a chair, a light which I can turn on and off. If there's no monsters around, I'm presuming might as well keep them on. I don't think I need to pay the electricity bill, so. Okay, this one doesn't move apparently, the other one does. Okay, nothing here, just making sure. Anything interesting on top? Nothing I can interact with. Alright, let's read our first note of the game. All notes that you pick up can be found under the notes tab in the inventory. You can go directly to the picked up note by pressing tab while the icon is flashing. Good to know. And it's good that it only happens when the icon is flashing. Also, what is not good is that it's exactly on my screen, on my face cam, so that's nice. I guess I'll switch cams every time, switch screens. Dr. Josinski. Okay, before continuing, I had a thought. Yeah, like, that's something I'm really annoyed by in GTA 5. I guess what I'm talking about, so I have a camera. When you have a text message, it appears in the corner of your screen, you can pull up your phone, and it automatically goes to the message instead of the homepage of your phone. I like that, that's good. What I don't like is that it can be half an hour later, and you can pull up your phone, and that message still opens up, even though it's been half an hour since you've gotten that message. It's just stupid. Like, when you get a message while it's at the corner of the screen, the preview, the first 5 seconds, perfect, just, that's great. As soon as it's no longer the case, it should just go to homepage. Anyway, sorry about the little rant. Dr. Jasinski. Yeah, probably. Amnesia cause, I read course. Amnesia course. 10th of July, 1916, which I'm presuming is today's date. So, 1916 is... Like, I'm looking at the camera when I'm talking, and it's weird when I'm not there. So 1916 means... After the second, maybe before the third game. Interesting. Could this be... No, this isn't like the locations from... Is it World War 1? I don't know when World War 1 was. Let's ask Google. World War 1 date. 1914 to 1918. That does much. Okay, in World War 1 teams, I don't think that's the appropriate way to word it, but whatever. Central Powers, Germany, Austria, Hungary, and Turkey against the Allies, France, Great Britain, Russia, Italy, Japan, okay. And then the United States. The last year or two. Okay, so... if we were French, we were fighting against the Germans. Like, take it. Again, I don't know shit about history, so apologize my ignorance. But yeah, I'll look it up and hopefully I'll put two and two together enough to, you know, to follow the story. I don't think the story will be entirely relevant. Anyways, are we already suffering the amnesia? Is it another... I guess it might be just like the previous game, where instead of starting the game after the amnesia, we got just a bit of a game at the start, before the amnesia, and then we switch over to... And then time skip, so maybe it's been days since the last scene, and now we wake up with the amnesia. Except someone has written about it, Dr. Jasinski apparently. So let's read the note first, and maybe then I'll think about every implication of it. That might be a smart thing to do, instead of just reading the title and the date, and then spending 10 minutes just analyzing the note I've not even fucking read. Like, maybe, just maybe, let's first read the note and then speculate on it. So Soldat Clement, is that a name? I guess so. Or is it like soldier? Is Soldat a name or is it just like soldier? Anyways, admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. Okay, so let's finish it, then I'll go back and to thoughts. Personal effects held in storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling his own name. Most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. We'll continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Josinski. Okay, so is it? I'm gonna minimize and ask words and ask Google about all those words. So that is that a name or meaning? Is the word for soldier in several English, German, French. Okay, and is Clement a word or is it a name? It's a name, right? Clement is a name. Of a weather mild of a person, I think. Is Clement a name? Yes, Clement. Okay, so soldier Clement, I take it. I wonder. Okay, so I guess there's two conceivable options here. Either because we were called Henry, right? Unless it's not talking about us, of course. But I'm presuming that's about us. Maybe could like Clement be a second name? No idea. Could it be Henry Clement? It sounds like it could be a name. Henry. Wait, yeah, Clement. Wait. If that's the emphasis is, I think. So Clement, maybe. Yeah, so maybe we're Henry Clement? Possibly? You're calling soldier Clement? Or maybe it's like a placeholder name, John Doe and such? I don't know. But yeah, I've been admitted following whatever has happened on the prior day. Now again, I don't think this note is from like now. I think that note is from hella ago. Like maybe we get a bunch of notes about our recovery, and then we do something, and then we end up back here. At least I'm kind of, I guess I'm kind of assuming similar to last game, but I think it's supposed to be something that's happened during our amnesia. I doubt we just like got knocked out and then like, yeah, I don't remember the first day of the war, that nothing noteworthy happened. I bet like what we can't remember is hella important, right? Obviously, that's that's why you got an amnesia, because it's something important. That's part of the story. But yeah, okay. I wonder if I literally spent 10 minutes before I had even read the note though. Like I was talking how I spent forever on every note. I was not anticipating spending 10 minutes on the first note just after I read the name of the note and the date. Okay, so yeah, but I'm presuming the doctor wrote this a while ago. I wonder if 9th of July was the explosion that we got hit by in, just the scene before this, or what? We got dates, so maybe, I guess that's important, like, what dates will stuff be happening. Okay, there's the notes in this screen. Okay. I don't need to save electricity, I'm not paying the bill here. There is a pen. So, yeah. And now I made a chair on the wall. I'm gonna say how I never remember which is pen and which is pencil, and then I shoved the chair, like I balanced it on the wall, I stuck it to the wall. Okay, I can pull it out, no problem. That was interesting though. Can I do it again? Like, I don't even mean to be breaking the game, it just sort of happens when I'm playing around. Let me just make sure I save this. Okay. Ooh, drawers. Slaying objects to... Yep, I know that. Wonder if there'll be anything. Probably not, because we just got a note. It's supposed to be like the kind of starting area, but it's good to get in the habit of things. Opening every drawer, every wardrobe, everything here. And hopefully we find all the good stuff. Okay. Oh, and somehow I didn't see this earlier. There's absolutely nothing relevant to it, but... Wait, was this as bloody? It must have been. I don't think we've yet reached the point where the game is supposed to do all spooky stuff. Surely, yeah, it definitely was bloody, right? No way, the game is, like, doing spooky stuff changing behind us. Somehow I don't notice it. I didn't notice it, or... Yeah, don't remember noticing it. Okay, so we're looking for a storage cover for our gun. This dead end, I couldn't see if there was a corridor to the side, but guess not. Just collapsed. A handrail for some reason. Nothing here apart from this back thingy. New pair of scissors. I stopped playing football with that. Pretty dark in here, but yeah, I think like our character, and I realize he will get used to it if we linger in the dark. And he doesn't seem to be scared of it, like... I just broke my ankle right there. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Or my knee, that's my knee, not my ankle. Hold on, what is that? Yeah, okay. That seems healthy. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm sorry for just dicking around, but it just kind of comes naturally. I'm not even trying, you know? Hello? Okay. I'm be with you once I grab my shit, which I'm presuming is that stuff right there in the wall. This is a large ass bucket, holy shit. What should you use this bucket for? To rob Skyrim merchants? Like what? Is that my stuff? Flashlight. Oh no. I don't know. Yes, I know that. F to bring out or put away a flashlight. Let's go. Is it on another unlimited one? Hold on, F to charge the flashlight, but be careful not to make too much noise. You're just working for a bit now? I'm just curious, like how... Now it stopped? Okay, hold on, let's just... Use it in the dark here. I know there's a note, I just wanna... And if I put it away... So I guess you wanna charge it up at some point when... Can you like charge it up when it's safe and then just... Put it in your pocket and it just kinda... Stays charged, or is it just always... Like if I put it out now? Okay. So do I just wanna max charge it? I don't know how much is the max charge, of course. But I just wanna max charge it and then... Kinda put it away, assuming it works like that, and it's... Unless it's a fixed timer from the charge. I guess those are the options. Either it's a fixed time from the charge, or it's a fixed time that is out from the charge. Anyways, note number 2. Henry
July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing... It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go. You can re-listen to them.
9th of July.
Because in the other... Oh, did you have self-reading in the other games, apart from the first one? I actually don't remember if in the second or third game you had any self-reading, but in the first game, like, you can only hear it the first time, and then you gotta read it. State of agony, that's... Same day? The prior date. So that is... Yeah, that's the events from the prior day. Yeah, so... following the events of 9th of July, and then the actual 9th of July. I don't think that has time frame now, but you know, that's in the afternoon at 17 hours, 1700 hours. No wait, 1700, just 1700, I guess, or 17 hours. Say dividing encryption and body capture, mind bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. So yeah, again, maybe like the last game we did something. I guess it's kind of the case in all games, right? You've done something you're kind of regret-ish. I'm thinking of the last game. So first game, definitely you regret falling for Alexander, you regret torturing people. Second game, you regret making the machine which kills people. Third game, you regret anything? I mean, you kind of started going monstrous, right? You started getting pregnant. You're not regretting that bit, I guess. But just like wondering... Random yawns are random, like fucking hell. But captures mind, blaze my soul, anything I've done, this thing, So I guess, again, he's kinda fucked up. Now, give me a moment, because a friend messaged me, and I kinda wanna check out, because I asked him for some help of something. Mm. Sorry, just give me a moment because I want to mention, because I asked him for to let me. Long story, but I guess not that long, but either way, just give me one moment. Um. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I might have to reply to him in a bit again if he responds. But yeah, since I did ask for his help for something, I think. Oh no, I'm good. Since I asked for him help for something, you know, kinda would be nice to respond at a normal time when he kinda, I guess, he's struggling to do things. I mean, long story short, I just need for him to check something in Elden Ring that, because he has not yet got DLC, you know, I cannot check because I have the DLC. I mean, unless, I think it's technically possible to download a game without DLC, but that's an entire load of trouble, and since he already has the game installed, I just think, you know, might as well. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to open this yet, or I'm supposed to come back later, maybe with a gun, or... Because I feel like I can shoot this open or something. Pachow! That he's going through the floor. Because apparently... Oh no, it's just stuck there. I was gonna say apparently broom sticks or broom... That's not called a stick, broom... It is a stick technically, but the holder thingy? Broom grip? Whatever it's called. Don't have collision, but no, they do have collision, just for a moment that you don't... I literally cannot pull it out. Dick. Like, it's been about an hour, I think, because obviously I was reading lore for over half an hour. It's been about an hour and there's the third glitch we're finding. I'm balancing... Wait, am I balancing on it? I mean, slightly, I guess. Like, how? I swear I'm not trying. The game gets pissed off at me for just wasting time. Like, I'm not even trying, I'm just kind of doing stuff and it just breaks. Like, what? Okay. I'm presuming that's for later. Maybe I'll get a gun. And I can just shoot this open. But doesn't seem like I can do anything right now. Let's put a flashlight. Okay, so the timer is just timer based. It's nothing to do with how long... Like, if the light can be in or out, either ways. It only works for as long as it works. Ooh, a picture. A note. A door. In more corridor. I just want to take a peek. A lot of corridor, okay. Well, let's start with the picture. All photos this pickup can be found under the photos tab in your inventory. And if I click tab, do I auto open it? I do. Nice. That's looking lovely. Okay. So I guess kind of... We did, of course, earlier by accident figure out that apparently ghouls are a thing in this game. when I was looking at the Go page in the wiki. So this looks like someone transformed or transforming or something into a Go, although he's a little bit open, so maybe he was killed, and what, the doctor was testing on him? Okay, but yeah. That's me doing, by the way. My friend is messaging me back. Oh, again, in a moment, I will have to check it up. Let's first get through the notes. Again, Dr. Rosinski from 4 days later, but that's a different guy. Body of Sergeant Raynaud. Multiple lacerations. I think I just realized I didn't switch cameras for this one, did I? Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds. Every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blood from trauma. Who could have done this to him? Okay, so that's not nice. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not covering anything good. Okay. I guess this one I'm covering because it's longer now. These ones are fine because they end up above me. So I guess not. Body of Sergeant Raynaud. Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeating blood from trauma. Who could have done this to him? Okay. So has it been like opened up? I guess there's a picture or so. He's been torn out, and then what else did it say? I guess everything we're seeing. Skull cracked open by repeated blunt force. I mean, I presume that's the guy, I don't know. He just seems to be missing his jaw, a bit like a grunt. Chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt trauma. Yeah, I don't think date really matters in this case, yeah. But that's gotta be... I don't know if that's about us, of course. I just kind of assuming. It's like, because it's Amnesia, I'm just thinking it's gotta be me. And here, same guy. It doesn't technically say it's by him, but I guess by him. It's probably the only maybe doctor. I don't know, like, how many doctors would places like this have? I guess maybe it's just the one. Oops. Any of those documents mean anything? Okay. Oh well, that is a nice looking place. Okay, before we check the nice looking place, let me just again check with my friend, because... Alright. Let's get back to it. This is a skull. It's just smoldering, which... What are we looking at? Fuel. I guess just goes to my inventory, yeah. Petrol, highly flammable for using the generator. Can be poured in empty bottles or on the ground. For using the generator, I guess it's the intended use, but we can also use it if you want. On the ground or in empty bottles. Don't know for what. I reckon we'll find out. There is a ribcage and then some, you know, a bit of a hand. I wonder if it's smoldering because it's fresh, or it, I mean, if it was... No, it does have ventilations. What? Of this thing? So, don't pull that while looking upwards, because it kind of breaks. Huh. Wonder if there's a reason I could close it? Right then, I guess I will close it for the moment. This breaks when I'm looking up. I break my hand when I put a thingy. But I guess I need to like crank it pretty commonly if I need it to work. Okay, I think that is this area done. Nothing so far that helps us get into that locker in the back. I'm presuming I don't yet need to worry about this making noise, but at some point. Right, so I have the locker here. I should stop double checking places that I know I've checked thoroughly. So there is a corner there. Room here, corner that goes to right there, and of course a door which is locked. Just told the lock game. Gonna be locked, so not much point in checking. Okay, goes down. Hello? Or just a sound. Okay. There is the mess hall. That is the food place, right? Let's have a peek before we continue down this way. A door, can we open it? Locked, okay. So, only way to go right now is the mess hall, which we were talking about in that one note, about how lunchtime at the mess hall is currently. The thought of eating reposes me. So yeah, again, this thing I have done, has he like done a massacre? I don't remember, did Tassie kill people when she was... I think she did, right? I mean, obviously one time we saw her when she went beast mode and killed... She went beast mode and killed the guy with her daughter, Dr. Metier? I forgot if that was even how his name sounds. Let alone pronunciation. Can I shove in those? Surely, okay, I was like, surely not. But I just realized how earlier I was kind of going... And I'm going through the wall again. This fucking game, dude. Yeah. French, right? Yeah. It's funny how I know every flag, but for some reason when I see it in a game, I'm like, oh, is it French? Because you know every flag at one point, my whatever the fuck decided that we're learning flags now, and I just learned every flag of country. I mean, obviously there's a lot of flags of areas and cities and provinces and states. But you know, at least as far as countries go, I don't know them. Tempt. Where's the F button? Whoop. I think those are just periodic. They don't seem to have relation to my progress. Because I've been... I thought this thing was moving. There is a blood stain there, or a blood trail I should say. Well, I guess a blood trail with a blood stain in a way. I'm presuming they're gonna be nothing in any of those, but I gotta be sure. Okay. That is a fancy-ass goblet. Like, look at that. It's like a victory cup. Not something I would have expected, I don't know, to see at a warplace mess hall. Again, World War I, seemingly. 14... Juliet? Is that July in French? 1916. Journée de Paris. Profit. Des Sevres du Guerre de l'Hôtel de Ville. Yes, okay. When I say oh profit, I was like, is it like something along the lines of profit goes to this thing? Yeah, I have no idea what those words mean. Like since English and French are in the same family, it's not inconceivable to occasionally get some words. But of course, when you have no base, it's hard to get actually full sentences. Like, you know, I can get an occasional word or two, but most of it, like here I can guess that Juliet maybe July, through context. That's probably journey. That's off. Probably. The journey of Paris. Yeah, past that. Yeah. Okay, well, I think the only way to go is follow the bloodstain then. Yes, hello. Yeah, but I might be the one who did that, not sure. I'll be right with you in just a moment. Oh. Oh, this guy's smoking. Although he seems to be dying, so... I don't think the smoking is what will kill him. Okay.
There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site.
Dynamite and handle, cool.
Get them, and you can make it out.
Okay, makes sense.
That thing, it's coming for me.
Let me check for loot real quick.
Take this. Finish me off. Please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster.
Alright, mate. Feel like I'll just get it on me, but... One sec, mate, I gotta loot, at least. Make sure I'm not missing anything if the thing is around here. Because I feel like it'll come over. Alright then.
Think of you. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job.
I wonder if I am given a choice. I think I'll do it, I mean... I do wanna, you know, give the guy his. Presumably I don't have any on me. Oh, it's cool, I can do it. Which hand am I using for this? I have gun in one hand and... I almost said compass, because it looks like the compass in the previous game. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm on it. Sorry. I wonder if I will even be given a choice, or if he'll just die while I'm here. I feel like at this rate he might die. Not just because I'm delaying, obviously I'm also not the fastest about it, but... I mean, obviously, I might not even find out if he does die right now, if he gets killed real quick. If it's my fault that I'm dilly-dallying, or if it's just scripted. But maybe he won't die. Like, when I was heading here, just the layout of this place kind of looked like he might die while I'm in here. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry. That's kind of what I thought. Again, maybe I dilly-dallied too much. It's possible, it's entirely my fault. It's entirely conceivable that I just dilly-dallied too much, and that's the reason. But also, it's entirely conceivable to me that he just scripted, and that's what I find more likely. Again, played these games before. I do. So I guess those holes are made by this creature. Now I'm gonna kind of going with the estimation, or the assumption, like the previous game, not estimation, that it's probably not gonna be any actual scary monsters in here, like usually the monsters happen. Like, at some point you kinda know how this, you know, horror games work. You usually get a spook by the monster, but not like actually really have a proper encounter with it for a while. And then you kinda see it, but maybe it's not gonna hurt you, or maybe you have to be really dumb for it to hurt you, and then you might get to actual, like, scary encounters where you actually gotta be mindful. Okay, let me drink. Well, let me pause while drinking. Just because it's an intense situation. So now I can use the gun to blow the thingy open. I think we still haven't used the gun, right? Even though we've had it since the start. We found grenades, I had to use them right away. We found other stuff, and I had to use it right away. But the gun we still haven't and cannot use. Or sorry, we can if we wanna. Now, either this is gonna be open, which I doubt. Or we're gonna open this and we might have the key inside. I'm gonna just take cover in here for a moment. Oh, I'm checking this, I already checked it before. I'm assuming it's safe, even if it's dark. And maybe let's not like be in the most open, like obvious place when we blow this open. Then again, can I do anything apart from closing the door? I mean, unless I want to spend forever stacking boxes, I reckon just close the door. Again, probably shouldn't matter this early in the game. For the box exit as well. Whoa, dang. Do I have to shoot the lockout? I assumed I had to shoot that, but I guess I must have been wrong. So I might have just wasted the shot, oh well. Alright. It was the lock that I had to shoot. Let's not. Wait, did I just see a monster? Was it just a trickle of light? No, I think it's just a light flashing on the side. I'm just thinking if there's anything I can do about anything, but I guess if there is a point that I can get, it's not yet. I'm not yet there yet. Administration sounds good. I saw a bucket. It's such a like game rope. Okay, a bunch of things that might have had keys on them, but now just a pen. Do you want to take a peek around the corner? Okay, lever and a thing. I'm not gonna try any of those until I've checked here. I'm gonna close this door. But there's also a way down there. Okay, so you can lock doors. That's cool. Got music, I guess we're in a safe place. This place, yes. Don't want to commit to anything, I just want to have a look around. Generator. I guess it's a hub area, so we'll kind of have to come back here a few times. Oh. Light. You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. I don't mind if I do. Does this mean we don't have normal checkpoints? We can just quit out for a checkpoint? Also, can we re-save? Okay, we can re-save. Use this block for storing things from your inventory. Interesting. We get a ender chest. That is not a game that I assume to have an ender chest in it. Okay, I'm gonna real quickly open again. I thought the music stopped when I pulled the lever. Just have a peek. Okay, we have a door. We have a door which doesn't entirely open. Like tries to open, but then it's blocked, I guess. Yeah. I gotta check this, I think. This looks like a light switch, that's why I wanna check it, kinda. Did it turn on light? No, it's just the light I turned on, I guess. I think it's not on. Isn't it like the generator to be running and then to do something? Okay. Well, let's... So we have a locked door. We have a lever which needs a generator or some such. We have a safe space with a map, with an ender chest, with a bunch of notes which I'm gonna check in 2 seconds. And you have a... noted area. Oh, it needs a lock? Interesting. I'm presuming it's not, okay. Which is not linked to this area, is it? Even though they're both in the same direction? Or they're gonna be linked? Okay. Well, let's go one at a time and start with the ender chest, because, yeah, okay. I don't think I need this. Those I probably won't need, because they're kind of important. We don't have ammo for the gun, but you know. Okay, this is the main map of the bunker. It will be updated with objectives and details as you progress. Interesting. Zoom in, exit, okay. Well, can I move? Okay, I can use WSD to move. So that's where I am, administration. I started in the sick room, right? Knowing that I cannot point, because obviously it's kind of useful. But a sick room, then I went out. That was where the first note was. I went out to this corridor, medical storage. Went to the doctor's office and the back room where everyone was burned, and then I went here. There was the locked door here. You had the officer's mess hall, correct? Oh, interesting, I didn't know if it was officers, I guess. Kitchen, that's where the guy died, and then we have the pantry, and then we went... Yeah, then we went here, and there's the administration. So... Okay, I guess the only way to go is the generation room, which we probably need the fuel for. And we have a bunch of notes here, and of course that's where we are. I suppose it's worth knowing the rest of the map. So the exit is to the right. which we need to like blow open the door. Okay, so both the doors do lead to the same kind of corridor, which is kind of interesting that there is an administration there. I guess administration doesn't have to mean, like in my mind when I think of administration, I'm kind of thinking almost like like the security check at an airport or something like that. So the only way to enter is through there. But in this case, it's not that. It's more like you want to go through there to get signed up. Like it's fine for people to go around it as well. I take it, especially because also this way around the green route. So okay, that's. Wonder, is there like meaning behind the colors? Doesn't say anything. There's no legend. Yeah, this is the main corridor. Interesting. What's a fucking broom cupboard? Two more of this, and then a path leading down to officers' quarters, apparently. Then we have this kind of section, which is, I guess, just living quarters. Jobert, Blanchett, I don't know. Lounge, Delizo. Are those names? Except for Lounge, I mean? I think so. Jobert, Blanchett, then Delizo, Fournier, Reynaud. I guess they're the people. Then there's Lounge, which is just slightly bigger than the house, than the rooms, but I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a huge lounge. Huge. Strategic operations. Is that like a room where you do strategy? It's fine if we go there. There's a wine cellar. Fucking the Dark Descent flashbacks. And a route to maintenance. Then the corridor has route to officers' quarters. Here we have mission storage. I guess well that's like the prior stuff. Prison. And down to soldier quarters. Oh, interesting. So that's here is officers' quarters. So are we an officer or is it just because... No, that's a central bunker. Okay, that's the colors, I take it. Okay, central bunker is a gray. And green is a officer's quarters, I take it. So central bunker is that's nice to exit, so it's kind of the entrance bunker. Yeah, sick room. The officer's mess hall, kitchen, pantry, mission storage. Okay. Interesting, so it turns off in a bit. That's annoying. And yeah, so I guess those are the officers. Jobber, Blanchet, Lizzo, Fournier, and Reynaud. Okay. I guess that's it. I mean, that's the only thing we need to know right now. Prison, soldier quarters, officer quarters. Oh, arsenal, I didn't read. Looking random yawns and it's not even that late. I don't know how long we'll stream at this rate. Okay. We already checked the ender chest. Well, let's get to reading. Picture of someone. I don't know if someone noteworthy. But is someone alright? I could check those. Yeah, so soldiers' quarters, arsenal, officers' quarters, maintenance, exit. That's what it says here. Wait. Everything is to the left except for the exit. Makes sense since we're looking here. We're looking here and it says yeah. Everything except the exit is to the left. No shit. Okay. Get kind of overwhelmed. I wonder if that's... It's not gonna be the entire game, is it? I mean, I don't know. It could be. Do I start? Oh, it's also... Isn't that the same guy? Hold on. I'll read you in a sec. I don't know why I'm looking and talking to the... I think that, yeah, that's the same guy. Oh, it's getting administrated twice. Okay. Let's start with a note. Assuming I can even read the other thing. Q... Freelux? Freelux seems about right. Note from head clerk to read Doctag? What? I don't get it. Note from head clerk Doctag. Reply for Doctags. Let's read it. Important. When processing the seized soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Frilu, head clerk. What is a clerk here in the administration? Like a... Not sure I know. In the war thingy? What is a clerk in war context? Let me look it up. Clerk in war context. In war context, a clerk is a soldier or administrator responsible for essential paperwork, records, and correspondence. Okay, so the administrator, essentially, as far as I get it. Historical roles, medieval clerks, or early modern world. Okay. Yeah, so it is essentially just... It is just an administrator, essentially. So the head administrator... About the dog tags, right? So, talking about the dog tags. So, when processing the deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their symbol, their ID tags for any messages. Symbol is not going to be wiped clean before tag is preserved and recorded. Interesting. So, I guess you don't have like personal information about it before storing it, or what? Would you not? I mean, locker codes. Would you, if someone's dead, don't you wanna, you know, have their locker code to use it for, unless they don't decide a locker code. I mean, unless there's a database on it. Unless some sergeant knows all the locker codes and they can just be like, yes, this person has this locker code, which could make sense actually. If an administrator has all the codes, so maybe they don't need that. I wonder if like messages, symbols, if there could be something personal you would wanna send to someone. I don't know. Being like, you know, if I'm dead, send this to my wife. Not the dog tag. Although, won't you send dog tags to beloved ones? Isn't that a thing? Or am I imagining shit? But yeah, wipe clean before tag is preserved and recorded, so I guess they kind of preserve them. And there's the dog tag as well. Batista. Yeah. This one does not have anything, but maybe there's the tip, like locker code. Could be some locker code on one of them. Now this one though, the text, yeah. V. Batista? I'm presuming, I don't know. Cool. Typing machine, typewriter. Okay. Can I close them in the body? I mean, considering I had collision with other stuff, I kinda assumed I might have it with this one as well. Does it start fading out? I think it was fading out. Okay. Let me fix that, because like it's a safe house hub thing, I kinda wanna have it in a good condition. I reckon I'll be coming here a few times. I shove this chair next to this as well. What's in here? Open up. Nothing? No. I got excited. It's a Bible, maybe? Is it? New Testament. Yep. There's a Bible here. I don't know, I just, for some reason I decided in this place I might be coming back to a bunch. Okay, I went through the ceiling now. Like, how do I manage that? Like, I swear I'm not trying, I'm just kind of looking around. And next thing I know, this is the 4th time I'm breaking the game in the last hour and a bit, you know? It's like... Bruh. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I'm gonna check that in 2 seconds. I just wanna check all the other stuff real quick. Any information on that? No? Potentially maybe some there or something else that is not of relevance. Some folder of documents, again, not of relevance. I mean, if I can just drag it around, I know it's not, like, if it's not an item to pick up, I know it's not gonna be important, but it could still be lower and stuff. Musical records. Oh, for some reason I thought that I could actually interact with it. Like, pick it up. But I guess it's just... It's just, you know, an item you can interact with. I cannot, like, put it into the music. Yeah, for some reason I thought you can, like, properly, you know... I guess turn it on, essentially. But no. Okay, let's read, I guess. Again, Dr. Jasinski. Rats and burnt corpses. Update to all medicinal and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They are swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have more interest in flesh after it is burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father Rice about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming so burn them we must. I think, isn't there supposed to be a comma somewhere in there? It felt weird. Or maybe I'm just bad at reading. But yeah, so they had to burn the bodies because of the rats. I was wondering, like, it did look kinda spooky, I guess, having all the burned peoples, but I guess they're just the deceased ones who have been burned to, you know, to avoid rot. Consecration? Is it just like, not sure. I mean, I can kind of guess the meaning from context, but the action of declaring bread and wine, no. Bread and wine to present, I don't think. The action of making or declaring something typically a church sacred. Right. Wait, oh yeah. Sorry, I think in my mind I confused consecration with desecration, which I guess they come from the same word. Consecration is the act of making something holy or sacred, dedicating it for religious purpose. Desecration is the opposite, yeah, okay. So that's why they sound similar, because they have the same root, I guess, and one is consecrating and one is desecrating, yeah. But in my mind went to proper, like, desecration for the deceased, and I was, what? Why would the, you know, father the race, I'm presuming he's a church person, you know, father. I doubt he refers to his dad in this case, so yeah. Oh yeah, Harry Clement. I was wondering earlier about this one. So that Clement, so that's just me. I'm Clement. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Wait, Clement. Yeah, I think, right? Because that's what the apostrophe is, I think. So it's Clement, not Clement, Clement. But yeah, okay. I guess it's just background lore. I don't know if there's anything majorly important apart from they were burning the bodies. I guess if you need to look for few, if you didn't find a few, which I already put away in my box, in my under chest. But if you're still looking for that, I guess. Pooping, pooping, I'm relaxing here. Okay. Anything here? Because there is a lot of, you know, documents, but seemingly nothing like majorly important. I can't even. That's the same guy again. This guy has a lot of documents in here. I mean, I guess they're reusing assets, but at some point it becomes a little much. I feel when every asset is the same. Nothing between those, just making sure. Nothing at the top I can interact with. No. Alright then. Check this out. Okay. And nothing here either. I don't know if I'll be checking. I don't think I'll be checking every playset thoroughly, but it's kind of, since it's a place for documents, it's kind of more, I guess, not important. Okay, you can even close that. Maybe I want it closed in case there's a monster. I don't know if it doesn't see me or it's harder for it to see me. Okay. I guess check the generator, which I think is the only place to go. It will need a few, so let's just grab the few if it allows me. I don't think the enemy will be here. That's a safe place here. Generator. Did it kill the generator earlier? Like, did a monster kill the generator? Is that why everything stopped? But okay, so everyone's fled. I guess because of the monster, which might be my fault. Due to note. Or like, okay, so that is the 9th of July. So he has done it at the 9th of July and then at the 10th. So he's done something bad at the 9th and then at the 10th he's being healed. At the 14th bad stuff is happening, potentially by the monster already, I would imagine. Yeah, so I guess that would match if we release the monster but they didn't right away realize that. And then at some point like, fuck this, we're out. And because of our amnesia we didn't do anything. For some reason we were fine the entire time. It's not by date, I mean... Yeah, okay, there are some from... Oh no, only this one is a non-date. Because I think... Yeah, this one doesn't have a date. That's interesting. This like has a date here, but no date here. So like, why? How do we know it's this date? I guess. How does that go? Because I think all these maybe have dates. Yeah, I think all these have dates, but this one didn't. So remember that is like a month and a bit ago, right? Yeah, May, June, July. Yeah. So you can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. Makes sense. I kind of knew that already, but yes. Okay, some cloth. Oh, more fuel, okay. Documents. A grenade. Our inventory is now low. I don't have... Okay, I mean, I'm gonna go and dump. I can even lock this. I guess motor might have locks. That's also an interesting mechanic. Wonder how would it work with everything. Okay, you don't need 2 fuels, I guess. I guess I wanna keep that in case I need healing. That's a really small inventory. I mean, that's intentional to like really force you to like, because obviously you need lights. Probably you need a weapon. Although when I don't have ammo, I'm not sure. That's a very light wheelbarrow, whatever it's called. Okay, so we have plain notes again, and there's. Oh, I thought this was interruptible. It's just flashing because my light was on it. Like I was confused. Like it also interrupted it. Okay, that's empty. What is that ring thing and how it's not falling off? Okay, I guess I can keep it open. Just so I know I have loaded it. Like when it's a safe house, I kinda wanna have it closed. There's a dead guy here. I somehow did not notice him. What is that watch for? A pocket watch with stopwatch functionality can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. Those are some mechanics, dude. Holy shit. You can time your stopwatch the generator to know, okay. A lot of micromanaging. And more fuel. Okay, so there's a lot of fuel here. And another duck tag. And bandages which I cannot take. That's not fair. Let's see who this guy is. Oh, Q Free Lou, that was it the head honcho? Forgot his name. Yep, there it is. 7133. Any code you find is written down in the code tab in inventory. I mean, I guess I expected that would happen. Or I guess I also expect to power the generator though. No stab? Or code stab? Okay, Q Free Lou. Is what I'm presuming. Already forgot. I think that was. Yeah, the head clerk, right? And that's doctor. I mean, I'm wondering, do I want to leave this in here because they're, you know, next to the generator? Or do I want to shove them in my... Keep on at all times. The fucker hates light. Okay, that's hella important then. And I guess I only want to turn it on at a time where, you know, last moment or something. I don't want to have it wasting time. And running needlessly. Okay, let's get to reading, I guess, since I've not done any of that until now. Unknown author. Keep the light on. I guess that's what we just read on the message. Order to all men. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs, keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out for all our sakes. Yeah, that's what just happened. The light did go out. Okay, I mean, I guess we realized that from the note as well, from the writing on the generator as well, so it's not a surprise. But I guess I don't want to hammer it deep how that it does not like light. What about our little torch? Is it like too small of a light? Or is just like, you know, it doesn't really like light, but kind of like the Minecraft mobs, like it's not gonna spawn in the light, but it's not gonna die unless like sunlight, so maybe in strong light suffers, but are they just gonna kind of avoid it, and if it sees us, it might still attack. Kind of like the Minecraft monsters. You know, like, if they see you in sunlight, they'll attack you. But otherwise they don't spawn in the light, which is essentially like avoiding light. I'm guessing it doesn't have a date. Yeah, that's all. But it's gotta be pretty recent. STD? I don't... SDT, I mean, not STD. Not sexually transmitted disease. Sexually... designated disease that steward? That's not how it works. Boysrond. Let's look up both those things. Firstly, how SDT Meaning? Self-determined theory, I don't think that's it. War. Second destination transportation, I don't think that's it either. Special duty team. Is that meaning title? I don't know. It is SDT, right? I don't know, I guess not maybe as important. And what is it? Boys round. Association. Waron. Yes, being silent and nasal. Nasal on at the end. Okay, Boron, I guess. Good enough. So, again, SDT. Fuel and fire. Okay, metallic. Warning, generally fuel is extremely flammable. No shit. Do not light any fires near the fuel, do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, don't even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters, glass breaks far too easily. For its, if it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rugs outside the bunker. I guess that's obviously like an indication we can use it, I guess, as a weapon. Can we make like Molotovs out of it? Possibly. Another bucket. Anything in it? No? Okay, you can go back then. Nothing behind it, right? Just get up like me somehow. No. Rope and a hammer. Some barrels, another cloth. Okay, I'm gonna drop you briefly. Grab you and then use you to craft this. And then grab you back. Is like fuel in this? Or maybe it was fuel, but now it's dried. So yeah, the generator is certainly an interesting mechanic. I guess, is this game like much more survivally? Like it has ammo, it has healing items. Which I guess, yeah, a lot of ammo is also a thing. It's not exclusive to this one, I guess I want to put it here and then put a lever, but again, I don't know if I want to do that right now, because I don't want to waste the fuel if it's like such a commodity. I mean, obviously we have one in the storage, we have two in here. So it's not like we're completely out of anything. But, you know. Okay, I'll prepare it, but I'm not gonna do it right away. It's not like that it just turns off randomly. Okay, I think that's everything then. Last thing to do is just open this one with the code that we got. 7133. Whatever. 133. Oh, just doesn't even need to interact. Now, I reckon might not be the worstest idea to have both open in case. Because like I might exit from the left, but then might rotate around and come back from the right, so saving myself the time of having to run around might be smart to have both doors open. Do I wanna, like I'm full, so I don't think I wanna be full. Do I just remove the fuel at all, so I don't have it any on me? Do I maybe remove a grenade so it doesn't waste space? Like if I'm not using the thingy, if I don't have the thing on, I guess not a rush to have this on me. I guess it's fair, yeah. Like, I wonder if it's like really gonna be a mechanic, like I have to run back and forth to places just because I didn't get it the first time, so now I have to run. Like, might not be a bad idea at all to have the... So I wonder why is this closed and locked and stuff. Maybe it's just blocked from the other side. Should I'll keep it closed but unlocked. That way, whichever way I'm coming in from, I can open the door in front of me and then slam it behind me and look. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and your brain's experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so this game does seem a lot more kind of open-ended, not as fixed. Okay, so now this should be able to open. Might not close you yet. Or do I want to keep you close just for safety's sake? Again, like, do I want to try generatoring? I don't know. Or do I rather keep it closed for now? Right, there's the broom cupboard that I saw on the map. More fuel. And is it just a rag or what? No, that is a meat. Expired meat should not be concealed by soldiers. Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests. Interesting. Why do you need to attract rodents and other pests? I also assume that's an ender chest, but unless, is it possible it's just like, that's gonna be our only safe house? So it's not really a ender chest, just a chest, because that's how it works. Ooh, we pinned this one apparently. How to get the hell out of here? By Bo Rose, I forgot his name already. Have not seen a lot of human for hours now. I imagine I might be the last, not I imagine, I don't know, I saw that. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed, it needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging, impossible, blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal, the detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve them both, though I do not know if you exist. I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Is this the guy that died? I don't know if I had a name on him. But obviously he told us the same thing. He told us the same thing, that you have to blow it open. I imagine it might be the same guy. So what, they fled and they blew the exit, so like they caved in the exit, so I need to re-blow it, so uncave it in. I'm gonna leave this now so you don't waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell. From making, it was blown closed, needs to be blown open. Nobody impossible, blow it up. Dynamite in arsenal. Detonator in the Roman tunnels. Deeper in hell. I go now, try to retrieve them both, yeah, okay. Wonder why, like, you got a pin on this one, I guess, because it's our quest for the moment. Yeah. You just found a new objective. Objective marked on your maps and notes containing objectives will be highlighted on the notes list. Okay. I mean, I knew that already, but... Or I realized that I should say I didn't know it. Again, we already have all the... We have all the, like... the location for the dynamite itself and the location for the detonator back there. Kind of clearly, you know, drawing our attention to it. Let's get back to safety for a moment. Not even looking, it's sure it's fine. Arsenal, and the other one just said deeper in the hellhole or whatever. I forgot. Dynamite is locked up in the arsenal, the detonator, and there is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Is it more arsenal? Maybe. Okay, so we're going down here, but I'm kind of thinking we probably want to do a lap through this area real quick, check if there's anything. Do I want to go to the left, check the mission storage and stuff? I guess I kind of do. Just kind of check on my checky photos or dead ends, what's what, and so on. Okay, again, I have plenty of shit on me. More fuel. I guess I'm not gonna carry everything on me, because, I mean, I have only limited storage, and I don't have a use for the gun, I don't have any shots, but, you know. I wonder, like, what's the point of having it? I don't know, okay. I think first I'm gonna head to the right. I'm presuming the generator would turn those on. Do I want to have it on then? Like, maybe... Hold on. It's not inconceivable. It's not inconceivable that having... Like, if I have them on, assuming down is on, just feels like, you know, you kind of pull it down to turn it on. So, if they turn on when you yank it down, maybe, like, the generator will go out faster if you do that. So, quarters, mission storage, communication, prison. Again, I literally checked them up, but I want to check it for the 5th time. So, yeah, at the end. So, right storage, left... Okay. I kind of just want to check the... I just heard sounds. I kind of just want to check the I'm wondering if I wanna turn up the sound. Let me turn up the sound a little. You should be hearing everything again. So what I think I'll do is go check mission storage and then check if the other tours are dead ends or if the game is like gonna be pretty much open world. Like, do I have access to the entire bunker? I'm presuming you need items from every location, and there's stuff everywhere. Empty bottle, I guess what to fill with gasoline if you want to have Molotov. Yeah, it's already most of my energy down mission storage. Okay, locked, interesting. You did have like 2... Okay, nothing is angry with me. That's the... What? Chad flag or Romania? Emergency lockdown, okay. And then this the second door for this thing. Soldier quarters. So those are locked down. I wonder if I can even open them. Like... Okay, these 2 places are locked down. I guess there are like monsters inside. I don't exactly know, of course, how it works, but can only guess that they're like... Once I open those, like more monsters will be released and maybe they can wander around everywhere. There's a dead rat in here. What is that? Why is there like some... For some reason I kind of feel safe in here, but the monster was crawling through holes that big, so I don't think being in a hole that big is really gonna be anything safe. Or is there like a motherboard in the vent? What level? PA level? VU meter? Interesting. I broke something. Hello. Noise dangerous, consider being careful how much you make. Okay, I guess that was a teaser of not being noisy. I'm presuming it's not gonna walk in here. There's so much shit. But a lot of this might be locked anyways. Okay, let's make some noise so I can have light. Gas again, can I just drag it around? A gas grenade, dang. Yeah, like I have an empty bottle can be thrown and of course more fuel. I don't know, is this on like this or is it off like this? Does it matter, like maybe to reset once I pull it? Alright, time to look through this entire area now. What is that? Lair. For use when in need of aid, signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame can be thrown. Is the destruction or like I don't think aid is something I got particularly a lot of use for. I'm just gonna leave it here for the moment. And maybe leave some other stuff here as well. Like I don't know, do I need Molotov out of this? I don't know. So for the moment just keep it here. So did they like lock this up and then crawl out the window? Why? Why not just walk out the door? Like what's wrong with the front door? You know? Where was this from? I feel like... Maybe arrow? Like green arrow, not sure. Maybe like... What Oliver went like Quentin or something? It was like what's wrong with the front door or something wrong with the front door. Always think of that. I don't remember like what it's from, but I just remember that quote whenever I say the word front door in such context. Shush. So many, like, you know, earthquakes. Can't we just have one which just opens everything up for us? Okay, yeah. I wonder, like, I'm gonna go everywhere, like, multiple, like, if I'm gonna be going around the entire map a bunch. Because, you know, so far I've kind of, I've assumed it's gonna be like the previous games, so kind of go from point A to point B, really. But this game seems a lot more, I don't know if I should say open world, but yeah, like... Now, there's still locked places and stuff, but I guess maybe I'm wrong. But previous games have like, you know, a section where you go from point A to point B. And then like point B might have a little like hub with a bunch of, you know, puzzles here, puzzles there that you need to, I guess, I don't know. Let's do good old paint. Well, the good old paint, I don't think I have it anywhere though. I have it here. There we go. So, you know, like you have start the game, for example, and just head in some way, and then you know, have to go through a few rooms with monsters or whatever, and then you go into another hub area, that's whatever, and it has like a bunch of doors, a bunch of areas that has like different items, you know, like, you know, it's like different sizes, different shapes. I say some generator here, some you gotta find a few here, and a key here, which unlocks this door, for example, and that like unlocks the next path, and then you proceed on. Like we've done all of those places, like all the items, and then you have to move on, and I say go to, you know, a different path, and then you're on another hub, for example, and you get like items from here, items from here, items from there, and eventually come back to this place, and you have to go here, and that kind of leads you to some path onwards. And then, you know, maybe there's like a few rooms in here, no, it's not like just a straight corridor or anything, but, you know, a few areas, and then you kind of move on, and then you have another hub area that, you know, still has like a little sub area, then sections within it, and then one of those sections maybe, or maybe you go back to the start, and then there's say an elevator from down here which takes you to, you know, how here, and then from here you have a linear road which takes you here, and then over here, and then again you have like a smaller area with, that's what I mean. Well, maybe this game, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe this game is just gonna be like, you know, one huge ass hub area that everything is like interconnected. You go here, then you go here and here and here, and then, you know, this might have connection here, but like you still kind of connect to this larger hub area that everything connects to it, so on. And like your end goal is still kind of to just go kind of from the hub area into this way, and that's kind of your, you know, way out. Don't know if I'm making sense, but that's kind of what it seems to me. Now, let me save this. Thank you. And of course, I'm very meticulously checking everything for any potential items. Or also like death, punishment for death. How does that all work? Is it just like back to a save file? Is it the other? So the other Amnesia games had like pseudo. It was weird, right? Like it wasn't entirely save point only, because, well, in the first one you just remove the enemies around you, which is kind of a little funny. Coffee, two tablets of coffee. This is part of your emergency reserve. Use only once authorized. Okay, so some emergency coffee here. But we'll see how long the stream is. One, I'm feeling kind of tired. I've been yawning since the start of the stream. And two, I don't know. And turning the mood for spooping as explosives again, which I guess you can blow up if you want to blow up for some reason. And a new note. My note, ooh.
July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word.
Before the other one.
When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
I don't know, the time, but dusk has fallen and still, of course, no word. Okay, and that's the same day, right? Yeah, so that's 17, but that doesn't have a time. We can sort by date, and of course have both of them are mine. My own journals. Now dusk has fallen though, so of course, I don't know. When is dusk? I don't know where we are, I guess. It's some bunker somewhere. Did I? Is it like a warm place, kinda, or? I mean, if it's World War One, is I don't. Was World War One fought anywhere that's like deserty? I don't know. I don't. Again, I'm kind of stuck in the history. Was World War One? Let's just start with where World War One fought. Many of conflict included Europe and Middle East, as well as parts of Africa and Asia Pacific. So I guess you did have plenty of Asian conflicts then. Asian, I meant no, yeah, like that's the, well, I guess obviously that's who fought, France and UK, the Empire of, Empire? Okay. Russia, Italy, US, from this date, Japan, and others. And then Germany, Austria-Hungary, Ottoman Empire, and we apparently also. Okay, anyways, that's not related to where it was fought, I guess. Did World War One have... I'm guessing then it has head battles in like Africa? Significant fighting in Africa. Okay, again, my knowledge of history is utter garbage, so I have to look up shit like that if I want better context. And I think it was kind of deserty, so if you're somewhere deserty, would mean that probably then this is probably after this one, because 17 would not be sunrise in the summer in any place in Africa, probably. I mean, I say summer. Depends on where in Africa you are, like the summer is not in Southern Africa. I don't know when in Africa it was fought, of course. But I'm presuming, again, it's gotta be later. It's gotta be like hours after this one. So here he's in agony. He's done something. People are eating. It's later in the day. The surgeon has shrugged as if I was asking about the man. About what? What is my next? No word. We don't know. I guess that's kind of vague, intentionally vague. Like we don't know no word of what. He asked the sergeant what. Obviously no word what from, possibly from some other team that's gone on a mission somewhere. Battle or just scouting? I don't know. But yeah, the sergeant I guess doesn't know. Still though, like, do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must have done something, and yet they left in cargo. Huh. So that's mine. Can I just grab the note through the thingy? Okay, I didn't think so, but you know. I guess I do not know my own code. I cannot pick up those things then. There's that human there. So what do we... I guess we're gonna gradually be finding code from some of the lockers. Now yeah, I guess there will be plenty of them which will be just empty. And without, you know, doors and without being locked. But yeah, these ones that have stuff in them... I'm imagining locked, so we gotta find the keys. I guess I should keep an eye out for... But yeah, we've used this for the door. I'm guessing it's not the same one, but just in case. Save 133. Oh, this guy might have his on his dog tag. We'll get to you in a sec, man. Just checking the thingy. Oh, lavo. Gas mask. Okay, though that's probably might need it somewhere. That's really interesting with such a limited inventory. Unless ahora second imprint de la defense nationale Luicoes. I guess just a nut for the war. A lighter. Okay, interesting. No point in looking at that, obviously. I don't know the code. Okay, crank thingy. What? Why did you write something down? I guess we wrote it on the map or something? Because it's not the one from here. It's flashing in the corner, but if I open that, it just opens the thing like normal. I guess they just... Are we just... The fact that there's a wheel? Is the other wheel gonna break? Why does this guy have a wheel in his locker? Like, out of all the things to keep in your locker, a wheel is not one I expected to see. Foreman. J. Delis. Did we... I don't think we know this one yet. I guess we just see him installing the thing here or removing it. I don't know. Now Foreman Stafford. I guess that's why he has a wrench, because he's the foreman. Lambert, that's our buddy, who I think he died when we were saving him unsuccessfully. Or did I just see a note? With just this note, probably. Okay. H. Boucher? Bowker? No. It's gonna be empty and open. Or I want to say the other way around. Open and probably empty as well. 14. Just in case, checking if I can open them, but the game doesn't even allow me to try because I'm hovering over the wrong items. Birding. Shush. And that's the last one. Okay, I want to check what names do we know again from the notes. So that's obviously Clement, which is the first one. We don't know our thing, I don't think, yeah. We have Dr. Josinski and Frilu and I forgot the name already. Boro or something. Boro, I forgot. Either ways. Frilu, Bordeaux, and Josinski. No, okay. Oh, those are fresh names. Let's check the dog tag. Clyer. Have you seen this one yet? Is it? I guess we see it in the notes. So I guess plenty of those. Just I guess like a thing to have those things written there. Oh, my arrow looked like as it was right here, like at the muzzle of the gun. I was like, is the gun shooting? What's going on? It's just the. Okay, so this guy is, I already forgot the name, but it stayed in the notes, so I'm gonna check it out again. Or in the codes, I mean. Claire. Right next to his thing. And the number, I don't remember it. 9309. Wrong way, 90. Wrong way. 309. Here we got some bullets, which don't go in the inventory, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what this slot is for bullets. I wonder why there's two slots, but either ways, let's go ahead and reload again. Or at least. Oh, ahead. Oh, these are empty. Okay, so we gotta do. I guess. Okay. We'll do that when reloading, anyways, but if I got free time and no bullets, I could just do that, so. Okay, now. There we go. Medkit. For use when wounded on the battlefield, proper use can leave even the worst wounded soldier feeling their best. Okay, so I'm guessing this is only a bit. Back on their feet. This one is like properly getting you, all patched up. And I reckon this might be this place completed. Let's skim through, but I think we are done with this area. Let me hydrate. I guess I'm going back, so I'm gonna bring everything with me. I think, like, ideally I want to have as many things as I can in my original location, right? And here I'm gonna, like, I guess keep backup storage, because there's a lot of stuff here unless I bring like a bunch of trips. I think it makes more sense to just keep it in my, seemingly what so far is my main hub. Or my chest, I guess, actually, because, yeah, I don't know, still, maybe it's another chest, maybe I misunderstood and I thought it was another chest and it's just gonna be, like, there's gonna be my only hub, so that's the only chest. Or maybe it's gonna be different chests from, normal chests, they're just work-life chests. And if I want something from one chest, I just gotta bring it from one chest to the other chest. But yeah, I guess, yeah, there's nothing else around here, right? Because I think that's what I want to do, like, keep everything I've looted just towards the entrance, so I know that everything is around there. I'm even considering grabbing this thing and putting it on the floor just to be with the other stuff, like this thing, the gas. Right, of course I gotta drop something first. Or maybe I can even, no, I don't know. Like, I guess I can decide which thing do I want to have and which not. Like, fuel, there's plenty of fuel there, so maybe that's not as urgent. There's also some around the meat. So let's drop that as well for the moment. And grab, forgot, flare. Sure, we'll have the flare. So I'm gonna have my main storage there. I don't know why is there two doors here. I reckon one will be sufficient. Now, did hear me break the thing? I don't know if it's enough. So this one will break, yeah. And clank. There we go. Yeah, that's why we looked at the thingy. I don't think that would do anything, yeah. So these two doors right now are both locked until I can open. Let's just remember the name of the guy. J. Delizzo. Until you can open J. Delizzo, prison and the other thing are locked. Don't know if like the monster probably cannot like open the stuff, right? Like steal items or anything, so maybe keeping doors open is not a bad idea. Unless you can like sneak in, but I'm gonna keep them open just so I can have a place that I can run into. You know, like can the monster be camping here? Say I don't lock the door, and the monster just camping here. What's interesting this... Oh, it did turn off, okay. I thought it hadn't turned off. Now that's interesting, it just stays on. Obviously there's like limited storage here as well, but maybe it's not as bad. Like maybe I can still drop stuff on the floor if I wanna. Keep the better one, I guess. Why not? Right, and now we have the Lizzo. So the Lizzo's code will be here, and here it has the thing for here. Next I kinda wanna check down here, but that might also be locked. I wonder if emergency lockdown is locked all doors, so we need the Lizzo thingy to open like all the other doors. That's a possibility. But yeah, I guess next trip just head down the corridor and might not even go this way yet. Check this door, and we'll see. If we get no items, I might continue on this way. But if we do get items, I might turn back and store them and then do another trip. Like, again, if this game... Who's breathing like that? I'm looking at the map, dude. Brother, relax. But yeah, okay. You're fine, right? Like, you haven't taken damage from anything. You have a bunch of cuts in your hand, but other than that, you're fine. Alright. So, plan of action right now. Just head down the corridor. If we don't have items in this cubby house, and this is locked, as I'm guessing it will be, I can go this way. If there are items, I might want to go back. Again, I want to have this unlocked just in case I want to run back. Like, want to have both doors unlocked. Probably having lights on would be a good idea. Probably not a bad idea to have the generators, but... So here's what I'm thinking, like, the game usually starts off slower and there's more enemies later. So maybe keeping my fuel for later will pay off and I'll be safe for later. Officer quarters, maintenance. Is that the corridor already? Feels much closer. Arsenal, soldier quarters, administration. Nothing back here. I want to check if there's nothing back here, dude. Like the game said, well, maybe I was gonna say the game said you can use plenty of things. Like if you can think of something, you can probably use it. So can I use this for dynamite? But then maybe I cannot bring it up the stairs. Maybe that's why there's stairs. Oh, that seems druggable. I don't know. Can I like drag this all the way up? Okay, so seemingly no items here, and that is gonna be. So that's another locked down thingy. Interesting. But literally everything is just locked down. And oops, I did not mean to click that button. Like, I'm guessing everyone at this point would... I just, when I'm talking, I want to pause for some reason, because they're still, you know, I want to concentrate, I guess, on the game. So I think of something else. I guess most players would, like, use the fuel. But my thought process is that, like, fuel maybe will be more important later on. So right now I want to... Or, like, there will be scarier monsters, more monsters. Something more like later on. So right now I want to keep it safe. Sorry. Right now I want to be more risky, so later on I'm safer. Of course, maintenance. Alright, well, one house at a time, assuming it's unlocked. What the fuck was going on? There's the bottle. Now again, I might run out of storage anyways. I might run out... Stop making sounds. I might run out of storage and I might still not be able to carry everything. I wonder what to do then, like... Just dump it in the corridor. Okay, someone's taking a picture of the door taking a beating. And that's a lighthouse door. I'm currently behind a wooden door, so that's very promising. Okay. Yeah, light is not working. I forgot I have a light on now. I just got scared of the sound and like, don't make sounds. It's a real door. I mean, real message. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's read notes then. Stefan, yeah, wait, yeah, Stefan, wait, Stefan, no, yeah, Stefan, Stephanie, no, there's not a girl, right? Yeah, so emphasis on E, right? So Stefan. Southern Stefan, I think, like, Germany Stefan, I don't know if, I have no idea how French has that name. Southern Stefan Joubert. Joubert's final journal, okay. At first thought final words, final journal, he might have escaped. To any who find this, Fournier, our name, Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, we must flee. Seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me. And that's the same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. Refrain? What does this mean, refrain in this case? Like, obviously can refrain from doing something, but that's a different context. Meaning... Oops. Like... Yeah, stop on time, but like, that's different. His constant refrain, so that is a... noun? Right? Yeah. Meaning... Noun. Oops, noun? What is a noun? Noun. Repeated line of number of lines. Okay, repeated line or number of lines in a poem or song, typically at the end of each verse. That must be then. So it's constant, like, repeating the... Oh yeah, I think I've heard it in that context as well. Wrong scene. Constant refrain is getting to me. And that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the Arsenal code from him. I'll get it and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the Arsenal may be our only hope. It's all I can do, all I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldiers' quarters, hide there, I will broadcast the code to you. Interesting. Now, obviously, there's not going to be a possibility for one reason or another. Okay, I guess for a start, the soldiers' quarters are locked. Okay, hold on. Should just move myself to the other side of the screen, so I don't have to constantly switch scenes. It might be a smart thing to do. Let me actually do that real quick. I might have to just... yeah, and I have to remove the death count and stuff like that. There we go. That's from Elden or GTA 5. Mario map is now here. It's not gonna get in the way, hopefully. The counter on top is not gonna get in the way of the game post. Not that it's anything important, but you know. So, Fournier, who is a commanding officer, yeah, he's like lost his mind to abyss of fear. Repeats the same refrain: "Flee, must flee, and see the beast where it belongs." He wants to run to blow the exit behind him, stealing the man. You can give me now the same void of terror, it's also overtaking me. 20 of men who did this. So that was Joubert. This. Once we are free of this place, I will get the Arsenal code from him. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. Arsenal code. Traveling with the beast, the Arsenal may be your only hope, so I can do, or I have courage to get to communications room in the soldiers' quarters, hide there, or broadcast the code. So if you go to the soldiers' quarters, which is to the left, I think, left bottom, we get the code for the Arsenal, so I guess the Arsenal is locked. Hypothetically, could you brute force codes? Because you don't need the item, you can just, like, the game does allow you to attempt to input them. I'm not gonna do that, because I don't, you know, I don't have joy in doing it like that. As much as I enjoy breaking games, I don't enjoy breaking them in this way. I enjoy finding glitches that don't, you know, break progression completely. I don't know if that will work, but hypothetically, could you not just go through every code? I mean, obviously, it's 9,999, right? Yeah? Wait, no. It's gonna be 10,000, because obviously 0, 0, 0. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, okay, so he says go to the communication room and there find wait until we get a code. Wonder if any generator for communication room to work. Again, Joubert probably. Joubert journal strange sounds. That is 14th of July, so 4 days after, that's one. 5 days after I've done the thing that I've done, which we don't know what the thing is. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago. Night. Oh, that's a bunch of dates. Okay, 4th of July, night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynaud drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Reynaud, not Reynaud. Sorry, my throat is starting to bother me. I take some motor reading. We'll see, I might not play tons because of that as well. Nice thing a few months ago, and it sounds like someone's pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynaud drunk on the stash of wine I know he's hiding from us. Best I confront him now. Either I get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. Scratching sounds. So scratch sounds are interesting, of course, but he assumes he's just his guy because he doesn't know there's a monster around yet. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say that they were asleep until Reynaud screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the man, and I can see no way to stop it. He breathes contempt. My mind slips back to the moment. Back to the moment. Reynaud started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be me. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. I mean, yeah, I would imagine I would also rather, I don't know, be at war than be at a monster slayer. Oh, I guess depending on the monster. But, you know. This kind of a monster, I imagine so. Good luck in the bunker, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna start having a list now because I took a thing from my throat. But I would rather have a lisp and not have a hurty throat, you know? Yeah. Welcome in Akion, I'm presuming. How are you doing? As per usual, as my other playthroughs of these games, I spent forever on notes and kind of analyzing every kind of possible option. Like when we found the first note, was it one of those? This one? I think I spent like over 5 minutes. I think I spent over 5 minutes before I even read it. I read the name, I read the date, and then I started. And I started talking and speculating about things before I had even gotten to the notes. So yeah. I guess heads up if you're gonna be hanging around that there'll be a lot of note reading and interconnecting notes, and maybe assuming, don't tell me of course, assuming there's connections to the other games, I might also get to that. And like start opening other game notes in the, wiki pages. But yeah, okay. So this guy tells us, us essentially, because we are locked in here, no, wait, that's not the one. Yeah, so interesting that on the 14th he doesn't know there's anything spicy happening. I think spicy is the word. Let's do dates. I think dates is good here. Oh, interesting. We don't have the dates on this one, but I guess we just kind of know it's from that date. So at this, so here they have not yet fled. So I guess they fled between this note and this note. So 23rd to 21st. That's interesting. And oh, Reynaud was, wait, I forgot what I heard about Reynaud already. Is it one of these guys? I think it's not. Yeah, that's me. Right, so we have our notes here, which is we did something on the knife. We don't know what. I'm presuming, release the beast. Then here we had an amnesia, but I guess we had another, because, time has happened since then. But I guess no one yet knows there's scary stuff happening. Right, that's the key I take it, yeah. So this guy was found dead, and that's why this guy is like Cold Fear on the raw veins. Fournier has terrorized the man for answers, so Fournier is blaming 73014 for Reynaud. I don't know. But I think that just the prior night, they didn't know anything was going on. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's Reynard. There it is. Drunk, so... Does he confront him? He doesn't say. Does he go out and find? Because, like, obviously when you hear scratching and pacing, we are assuming he's a monster here, but... It's best to confront him, so... Did he rather than not confront him? Or did he confront him? It was in fact Reynard who was drunk. I don't know. And then bada boom bada bam, and the monster killed Reynard. And then they were like, oh shit, stuff's not good. Now when it says 14th of July night, is that the night after the 4th? Because usually like nighttime technically, well, it depends, but when I think nighttime I would usually think, actually I don't know what I usually think. I'm presuming that's after maybe. But I don't know. Okay, let's get to gaming. Let's get to gaming. I think that's this guy's house done. No, I think I checked that. No, I think I... Did I? Either way, it's closed or it's empty, so it doesn't really matter what I've checked and whatnot. Is that for something? I just saw the... Only that generator related, so maybe have the generator I could turn this on. Yeah, maybe all the lights are generator related except the save lamps. Assuming there's multiple again, don't tell me. Okay, some book in... Is there a language even? Or is it just squiggles? I was holding the button to charge it. Okay, I guess I can charge while holding stuff. Okay. The only thing I'm wondering is, do I want to keep that on me? Because if I intend on going deeper this way, what I might do, you just real quickly drop this guy here. Well, that seems awfully small. It's just a hiding place. Let me charge this up while I'm kind of in semi-safety, and then I'm gonna walk out and stop making noise. Wait, there's door to the right? Alright, strategic operations, but that looks like a trap. Can I disable it? So I saw it on the map, but I thought the entrance was from this corridor over to the right. Yeah, so it's marked as a trap, I take it. Can I do anything about it? I do want to check it out, of course. Why not? Let's just have a quick... Okay, so it does have two doors rather than just the one. Now, I know the monster can walk through these doors. So I wonder if locking them is the play. Maybe to seal the lights a bit. It is locked. It is okay. Maybe I want to shove the box against the hole. Assuming it can. I mean, there's multiple holes, I guess. Is there... Oh, there's a wardrobe. I thought it was a door. They serve a chair on it, I guess. So I don't think a chair would do tons. I still remember the first Amnesia when I was playing it as a youngling with my friends. A moment. I breathed in a bit of, you know, the thing from my throat, which is not made for breathing. When we were playing it all, when we were all young, we were so scared of like every little thing. It were like, pretty much every 2 rooms we would just build up a bunker of boxes and chairs and all that. That a monster couldn't like, you know, get to us. I'll just shove it up to the wall, please. Come on. Just up to the wall. Come on. There you go. I don't know if this is better, but it feels better anyways. I think I hear it. Am I just chill in the dark for a moment? Oh, I can even crawl under beds? Or, that's not... Yeah, it's not a bed. Okay, that's interesting, the fact you can, like, crawl under things. Don't walk out just next to me, please. It appears to be right next to me. Not sure if that blocked it properly, it's gonna break it, if... Guess I might find out. There is dust coming out of this box. Did it leave? Might have left. I wonder if this game is less scripted than... Sorry, I always want to pause when talking because I don't want to like get distracted, like, because I like gesturing looking at the camera and I need my hands to play. So, like, if I'm talking about something that's going on right now, yeah, I would react. I'm not gonna like pause during a chase or something to like gather my thoughts, usually. But I might do it during like... I think I'm safe right now, maybe, so that's why I'm doing it. I think this game might not be as scripted about encounters, maybe. Like, obviously, I'm sure minor stuff is scripted, like entering that one door and you fall and break the thing that maybe makes the monster spawning somewhere nearby. But maybe it's not as scripted about like the entire deal, like maybe you're not gonna necessarily have a monster right away. Or that's, like, maybe we won't have like a minor... We did have one minor encounter where it killed the guy, where it killed that one guy. But maybe that's it in terms of scripted encounters. Or at least largely scripted. I'm sure they're playing a place where you like pull a lever and the monster comes because you've made a noise or something like that. But as far as... I'm trying to think of how to explain what I mean. Sort of limited... Usually, you, let's say, first just spot the monster, then you kind of spot it and it's mildly scary, but it's probably fine. It's unlikely to see you, and the third time is maybe more likely. It's kind of builds up. Maybe here it's not the case, maybe here it's entirely... Maybe when you unlock more areas, like, there's the emergency shutdown, we have the crank. Maybe once we do uncrank it, the other areas will be open and there'll be more monsters, or scarier monsters, stronger monsters. So there's still progression to the monsters, but it's not that scripted. It's gonna be like the first encounter is gonna be this, the second is gonna be this. Like, maybe you encounter it 5 times, maybe you encounter it once. Is it my breathing? Just try charging. You see them moving towards me. Yeah, break it behind us. Like, I don't know. I just saw a hole and I was like, let's block the hole. Now it's living. Is he gonna aggro again though? Did he just like move over there somewhere? And now he's gonna be there. You probably can't see anything, but you know, so neither can I. Gonna try charging again. Yep. I'm gonna start exploring a bit, because if he's not gonna leave me alone, might as well. Okay, new note. Let's get reading. Let's do the other. Major Sergeant Delpy. Major Delpy, prisoner in custody. 13th of June. Again, how that is something like, 10 days, 9 days before the events, the main events, I guess. Me doing whatever I did. From VDLP, V, I guess just name, to M. Fournier and the Blanchet et al. What is et al? Like, let's look it up. Et al. Meaning. And others, okay, makes sense. I was wondering, like, if it's like, etc., which... What does that stand for, actually? Etc... Like, obviously I know what it means, but, like, what's the actual words? Translation, like, it's Latin, right? Yeah, so, and so on, right? So, is et just end in Latin? It says et. What is that, though? But like, it apparently translates to and so on, and like, I'm wondering if et is end and al what other what, or it's like an abbreviation. It might be oh yeah, Latin short for et alia. Yeah, everyone, I guess. Et ali masculine, et ali feminine. Yeah, okay. Either ways, they say masculine. Looking at French text too much. But yeah, I guess maybe at means end in Latin. Anyways, maybe actually let's read the message. After raid of last evening, is that grammatically correct? We have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the IV Reserve Corps of the Second Army. This puts our sales past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoners 73014. I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform to his rank, so his rank remain unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Okay. Now, of course, we do know that this is this guy. So, Fournier accused this prisoner from escaping the 7 murdering Reynard? I forgot. But yeah, okay, so he's part of the prisoners, I guess makes sense. He's in prison. But yeah, okay, so prisoner. The captured prisoners, one of them is this guy who is the potentially officer or other important person because he ripped his rank and insignia. But couldn't they find it? Like, or I guess. Like, what did he do after he ripped it out? Couldn't they also get that when they were capturing him? Did he just throw it in a fireplace? Like, I don't. So after raid, we have custody from the IV Reserve Corps. So raid, maybe they managed to do a secret attack on a camp or something. That's what comes to mind, and maybe he could destroy it. I don't know. I mean, on the battlefield, you could kind of dump it somewhere, but assuming it was a battlefield and he ripped it out and he maybe dumped it somewhere, and then moved a little. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Like, well, maybe when he saw shit was, gonna get bad, he ripped it off and managed to shove it somewhere hidden and then kind of just moved away. So, because I'm sure you can like look out the area that's right around him, near 5 meters diameter. It couldn't have like, I don't know. But yeah, okay, it's a potentially important person. Okay. But doesn't seem like anything majorly important. Well, I mean, prisoner who is of course getting the blame for stuff. It is kind of important for stuff. Presume I could shove myself in though. It's shining through the wall. And this monster does not know how to get to me. I guess I blocked it successfully, huh? Fuck it, I'm gonna go be brave for a moment. AKA stupid. He's definitely behind his box, I just didn't think a simple... Don't close my wardrobe, it's my safety. Okay, it's moving. I didn't really think a simple box could just casually, get rid of any worry I had by, from a monster. Like... It's on the left side, which I don't really like. Like, my headphones are correct around, right? Because I've put them on in the past the wrong way around. I've been confused in Fortnite that time. So that was the note in here. There's nothing else. He's gonna get here again, get stuck again. Let's just be brave. It's literally behind this wall and it does not know how to get to me. Like this box is literally making... This box is literally making things I'm pretty sure I've shoved it behind this box and it doesn't know how to go around it. I mean, I don't know, maybe it will figure out in a moment and I'll greatly regret... being cocky about the fact that I've blocked it. But for the moment... Sure, I don't accidentally kick the wall. I was intentionally making a noise this way so that he doesn't like try to go around, because maybe if I'm this way to be like, oh, so I'm gonna go around this way and try in this hole, which haven't blocked nearly as well with just 2 flimsy chairs. There's a bunch of blood on this map. This is like my favorite Amnesia. I think that's just a scripted regular earthquake. Oh, it's the hole again. which, as we found out, it doesn't seem to know. That's cool. Yeah, again, that's the only one I haven't played. Therefore, right? Yeah, I've played all the prior ones. I've enjoyed them very much. To varying degrees, but still very much. Like, to varying degrees of very much. This one. Nothing under the hat. Again, if it's gonna come for me, where am I stuck on? Stupid pole. Gonna come for me. I don't want it like to come back here or something and scare the shit out of me. But yeah, that's cool. Again, I've played all the others. Maybe 2 years ago. No, I mean I played the first one back in the day in 2012 or something. I don't remember. A bunch, like we played with friends and stuff. It was all the jump, with PewDiePie being being popular. And then at some point I think I played Machine for Pigs as well, but I've honestly had forgotten about it. Like, I had forgotten 90% of it, I would say. And then I came back to play all of them, including Rebirth, which I hadn't played at the time. I think a year or two ago, I'm not exactly sure when it was, but yeah, about then. And yeah, now this one, which I know absolutely nothing about, apart from what I've done in the last 3 hours. I guess just some excavation of like what old ruins? I mean, it's blown up, so maybe, I don't know. Not sure I know, but maybe this will provide context. Give me context for the picture. Again, Joubert. 2nd of May, so that's hallowed, like, 2 months before anything important, anything noteworthy. I think, is that the oldest note we have? Apart from the other ones? Oh no, we have 10th of April? Which one? No, okay, I mean, that's just, yeah. I guess those ones are not really relevant to the story, they're just any random ass date. They're just whenever. Like, don't necessarily have any direct correlation to the story cycle, it's just put any date. Like, when I was writing my D&D campaign, I had like a bunch of notes to hint at like various things, journals and stuff that I pre-wrote. And I mean, I guess there, however, I did want to put also a bunch of like lore behind, even in the small things. But of course, I had, let's say, 7 journals. This is gonna have probably 50 notes. So obviously, not every note is gonna have like lore implications about how they all fit together. Some of them are just gonna be, like this one is just gonna be about the fact that you, can use, can use it as a weapon and also can use it as the generator. Anyways, Sandra Joubert to M. Fournier and D. Blanchett. Engineers have broken through our storage. Area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this, but they do indeed lead into the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from the inside of the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels, we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We would do our best to preserve some materials for prosperity. Updates to follow. Okay, so I guess that's how they stumbled upon. Like, obviously, we don't yet know the connections between. I'm trying to think, like, the second game, did it even have that much? Like, obviously the first game was the orbs, and Alexander kind of pushed Herbert towards finding the Dark World, and then, work with Daniel, blah, 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 to try to get back home. The third one we had, we made multiple trips to the Dark World. What was that name? I forgot, whatever. We had the Empress. I'm trying to remember the second one. Did it have, like, an orb or something? To connect to anything. But yeah, maybe here the old tunnels would probably have revealed something, potentially orbs, potentially connection to the Dark World, something like that, if I was to guess. And again, the one thing I did accidentally spot earlier is that this game does have the ghouls. So, maybe it let some ghouls through, which the monsters are. Maybe the prisoner 2427014 or whatever. Anyways, let's get ready to read it, right? But yeah, okay, so they were just digging tunnels into old Roman ruins. I'm wondering, I don't think we know exactly where that takes place. Again, I'm just wondering if there's, historically, if you're competent at history at all, if you could kind of guess where it was taking place. Like, where did France go in World War I in a place that's like, I think, kind of deserty, probably in Africa somewhere. But I'm guessing there have been to... You know, I'm guessing not just like 1 or 2 places, so probably not enough. Probably even if you're competent in history, you might not be able to like narrow it down too much. Yeah, okay, so... So they wanted to use the tunnels as... tunnel, you know... to push towards the, I guess, either backlines or just sneak in closer to the Germans. So, it makes sense. Yeah, they were like, try to preserve some materials for posterity. Good on them. No destroying history. And yeah, like I'm guessing that maybe whatever bad stuff happened could have happened there, potentially. How is it going? How is gaming going? It's fun. I think I broke a monster because it's... Hold on, yeah. I think it's supposed to be... Can I pass through stupid P.O.? P.O.? Po. Holy shit. Because I think there's a monster behind this, but I blocked it with this box. Yeah. Yeah, I became braver and braver, and at some point I'll probably... My stupidity will get me, but... Can I? No, don't push it. But yeah, I think I broke a monster because... Like, make sounds and go... There's a hole behind this. Obviously you cannot see it, and I'm not gonna show you, because... But I gotta move the box away, but yeah, there's a little hole. Like, yeah. Yeah, big behind the box, which we know these guys can go through. Because it killed one guy earlier on with it. And, yeah, that's nice. I mean, I'm guessing it can go around, so... Like, if I draw its aggro from somewhere else, like if I'm noisy somewhere else, maybe it will spot me. And I think I don't have to leave this place, so... That'll be interesting. Yeah, I think I'm done in this room, so... I have to leave back out, so it'll be fun. But yeah, I know. I'll make noise here. Can you kill monsters? I'm not sure. In the other Amnesias you can't. But in this game you have a gun. Yeah, we have a gun. Although I think I have 1 shot for it right now. Maybe. And there was like grenades and tear gas and explosives, and I think you can make Molotov cocktails because there's fuel and there's empty bottles, so I'm presuming you can, you know, make them into Molotovs. If I was to guess, don't know. So, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't tried. Okay, cool. No, can I not be stuck on nothing? I guess I check under the table while I'm here. Didn't look for items earlier. But yeah, I don't know. Strong maybe? I wonder if like knows I'm here and gonna keep camping me. But like I gotta leave somehow. And like making light makes noise. On top of like obviously light making the monster spot me more easily. Let's have this open just in case I wanna hide in the wardrobe. On top of light making the monster be able to spot me more easily, I'm presuming. It's also noisy to like ram it out. Okay. No reaction from the monster, so... This door is dropped and I'm not sure what to do about it. I tried to disable it, but I can't see how. Maybe I just gotta open and run. Like, it's a flare, it's not gonna damage me. But, you know, flares do tend to go boom. I don't like this hole. I don't know if I want this tipping over. Come on, fine, tip over then. I don't know, can you like plug all holes and you're safe? Probably not, but... Here's the card. Oh, we have a playing card here. No flashlight for batteries. I should probably close the door before making noises. No, it's I guess an old school one, I don't know. This is taking place during World War I, so I don't know. Don't know how come. Oh, there's a you know, imposter hole vent. I literally blanked on the word, so I just went with an Among Us reference. But yeah, I don't know. It's a cranky one that you Shut up. What is this bottle doing? Holy shit. This bottle just decided to be the most noisy thing in the world. And I have some reasonable fear of ghosts. It's reason, yeah. That's where monsters be. Get those events. There's so many bottles around. Guess I don't know if I can like blow this up. I wouldn't be surprised, but also like I don't know what to do. You know, I don't know if I want to blow this up. I don't know why to blow this up. Shut up. Yeah, that's French stuff. I guess let's get the vent open. Don't know. Maybe the next door will be. Yeah, maybe this door will be locked from the outside, so I couldn't go in. But yeah, there is also a generator which I can run, and apparently the monster is... It might be loud. It wasn't loud, good. Really? That is, like... I swear I'm not trying to find bugs, but that's like the 5th bug I found in this game. Not major bugs, like stuff of that scale, you know, not like something big deal. But you know, I shoved the broom halfway through the floor, I shoved the chair halfway through a wall, I shoved myself halfway through the ceiling. So... Like, yeah. Yeah, there's apparently a generator. Maybe it's a ghost. Maybe. I don't think it's me. Holy shit, scared the shit out of myself. There's apparently a generator. Well, I know there's a generator. I got to it. And apparently the monster is scared of the light. So I guess you can use the generator and then explore around in more safety. But it's timed. Like you have a limited amount of fuel. So I decided to not turn on the generator and just save my fuel. There's a note here. And that guy, of course. Oh yeah, the door was gonna be locked if I tried the other side. Hello, sir, how are you doing? Oh, is that gonna be the guy with the J. Delis? There it is. I think that's the guy that had the crank wheel in his locker. We found some lockers where we had like a whole bunch of locked lockers and they had names. And I guess if I manage to find the dog tags, I'll find the unlock codes on some of them. And yeah. Okay, I am done in this room, right? Let me just double check before moving on to the next. I'm just hiding here. I don't think... For some reason I feel safer in the vents, even though the monster literally crawls to holes, you know, monster crawls holes that big. I mean, a vent that big. For some reason I still feel safer. I mean, I guess it's harder to spot me, less directions to spot me from. Okay, I did check everything, I think. Yeah, more ads about the war. Shush. Stupid vent. How many is it? Okay, not great on inventory. You only got 6 slots. I don't know, it's an interesting game. It definitely seems to be decently bit different from the other Amnesias. What is it? Oh, just the hut. You want your hut back? Yeah. Oh, you. Apparently you and your hut don't exist in the same reality. Yeah, sorry mate, I tried. Let's look for some cupboards. That is nice looking. Empty. This man seems to have gone a wee crazy. Let's read Leroux's report. Yeah, that's like World War One. We are like the French, I guess. I'm presuming somewhere in Africa, I don't know. But yeah, that seems to be the setting. May 15th of May. So that is. Oh, do we have? I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, we don't have anything else. But this author. Still, May. That's a while before shit went down. Like. Seemingly shit went down on 9th of June when we did something. We don't know what, but we did something that possibly released the monster, if you was to guess. If you find a hat for his 11th finger, we want to try to put it on. Asking for a friend. What, like a condom? Maybe I'll keep it for myself, I don't know. Not sure what I would do with a hat for his 11th finger. From... I don't know what that means. Like I said, it's a rank, I guess, but... Maybe it's a French thing? French rank? Steward? But that's SDT, no, it's not STD. Anyways, Leroux? Leroux? Who fucking knows? Probably the French people, but I don't. To M. Fournier and Blanchette, however the fuck. I'm now putting into writing what I I'm now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. Right, when did they find the tunnels again? That's the 2nd of May, so 2 weeks later-ish. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again, it was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I thought it said experiment at first. Yeah. And that experience, I have felt haunted. I guess experience is written like experience. Technically, even if you don't read it like that. I felt haunted. Like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shadows moving in the edges of my vision. I'm formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. I guess he wasn't accepted to do a medical leave because he was still there when shit went down 2 months later. So, yeah. STD, the way, yeah. Like refers to standard way, which is a type of mounting system for firearm accessories. According to Google, what? But it's a person. It's a person. I also had a different STD guy. SDT, not STD. This guy. No, this guy. SDT Boireau or something. I looked it up, but I forgot. I think like Boireau or something like that. This guy is also like the same title as SDT. And there's this guy. Like, there's gotta be a name of a person. Like LaRue. I don't know how to pronounce again. There's gotta be his name, and there's like a title, you know, sergeant, and that's something else. Like, this guy's a doctor. This guy doesn't have a title, he's just a Q. That's his first name, I'm presuming. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be a special duty team. Yeah. I looked that up as well, but again, that's a team, not a title. Maybe it's like a French thing? French title? Is it a French title specifically? In World War I? Shell destroying tracer in the language code for Schwadit? Yeah, as matter of the plan of content, including scheduled downtime in IT. Yeah, I imagine so. Also keep calling it STD by accident, so. Software development and technology, yeah. This guy is the software development person in World War I. He was setting up the servers for the you know, Africans. Yeah, it's gotta be some title. But again, maybe French specific. Like maybe just French, you know, French army that had it. Oh yeah, so okay. Time to spend 10 minutes analyzing this. So I guess, as I assumed, the tunnels was what connected them to the... What's the dark world? The other world? Amnesia... Wait, it's like I just looked up here. The other world? Yeah, the other. Wait, no. Dark world? Yeah, the dark world, I guess. Okay, the dark world, I guess, is the name. So yeah, the old Roman, not Greek, right? Yeah, the old Roman tunnels was the connection to abbreviation of sexually transmitted disease. Yeah, but that's the other way around. The way that I keep saying it by accident. Special duty team? I mean, it's not even a team though, it's a person. I don't know. Well, let's see. SDT, meaning French world, French military. Système de drones tactiques. Probably not pronounced like that, of course. Tactical drone system. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not it either. Ranks. Ranks in the French army. SDT. Absolutely nothing shows up. Meaning in French military World War I. Okay, 13th of July, something something. So there isn't a person, again. But it doesn't say, like, I found this website which has something about STD2 CL. Yeah, just like used before names. That's weird, but yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Let's just ChatGPT. What's Sergeant? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. So that, which is French for private. Okay. He's probably part of the team if he was in the military. There's always some team never alone. Well, according to ChatGPT, assuming it's correct. Wait, was it where's the first Dr. Jolinsky about mine? Yeah, see here it is. Like this guy calls me Sodat Clement, which is just private, I guess. Not soldier. I assume it's soldier. It's private. That makes sense. It's not an acronym, but an abbreviation. Commonly, yeah, I guess I called it whatever. Yeah, that's ChatGPT's response. SDT Lambert would be private Lambert. Okay, so it's just an equivalent of PVT in the, I guess, British or and USian. There was some team never alone because someone gave him orders. Yeah, but I think they still gotta have his own title, depending on what he is. But yeah, private makes sense. So I guess Sodat. Don't know how's the pronunciation, Sodat or Sodat. Or maybe it's half of those letters probably not pronounced actually because it's French. But yeah. Soldier? Could it also mean private then? Well, I mean, maybe there's just maybe they just use soldier as a private, like they're the same word, maybe. Like French from English French private, but that's gonna tell me private like something is private information, which is different. Yeah, it's different. Like so that soldier. I mean, it could just be. In French they might be just use the word soldier for like the lowest ranking soldier. I guess it could be just like a 2-in-1, They use soldier to mean the lowest ranking soldier. Well, in English it's kind of just any soldier, I think. I don't even know exactly what's the meaning in English. But I guess if it's like, here it's kind of a rank, right? In this case, it's gotta be a rank, because it's written before the name. So it's gotta be, how do you read that?
Soldat.
Soldat. Soldat.
Soldat.
Soldat. Okay. So in this case, it's gotta be like, Soldat. I forgot the name again. How to pronounce this? But yeah, okay. It just gotta mean private, like essentially the lowest rank. Righty then. I forgot what I was reading about. Yeah, Soldat. But yeah, okay. So he went to the old Roman tunnels, and while he was, I guess, mapping. Yeah, while he was mapping. Going things through walls. So I guess he kind of went teleported. Oh, maybe he would also be teleporting between the worlds then. Yeah. Assuming we go into the Roman tunnels at least. Or maybe this game would take place entirely in the real world, like the first and the second game. Only the third game had us traveling through the dark world. But yeah, like when I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone. So that's gotta be like he has traveled briefly into the dark world. Because he was like elsewhere in the vast plane of darkness. The dark world, darkness makes sense. With a sickly light that seems to be calling me forwards. An orb, maybe? I don't know. Maybe an orb? We might find it out. Maybe we grab the orb. Like, our Henry Clement grabbed it. The orb. And that caused shit to go on. Maybe. But yeah, okay. Then behind me, so I'll be going, yep, make sure to get them good sleeps before work for sure. Have fun gaming, good luck monsters, thank you so much for the good luck and for the have fun. And make sure to get them good sleeps as always. Yeah, be catching you. Thanks for dropping by, hanging out and helping me with French. And, I think this would work if I had the generator on, but again, there's a lot of plans. Shut up. There is a healing pit. Oh, pocket bucket. Oh, we can now carry more items. There we go. Only one more, but still, okay. It's good that we have, in general, it's good that more items are an upgrade. You know, like, even if it's one at a time, that's still good. That an upgrade exists. Okay, let me hide here and crack some more. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, dropping by, chatting, lurking before that as well. As always, much appreciate you. And make sure to get them good sleepsies. And yeah. Oh, there's a hole. I don't know if piling up random trash would do as much. Oh, there's a piece of meat here. So I've blocked this room slightly better, so I kind of want to backtrack later when I'm cranking. Okay, I think that this room kind of done. It's always going hella slow. Can I go under the bed? No. Yeah, this room was gonna be locked, so we had to use the tripwire. A lever is probably not gonna work. And that is a way to maintenance, which I think is gonna be... Wait, I forgot. Hello, Dark. Fuck. Fuck. The camera went weird, so I kinda assumed stuff was not good. There is dust there, which you can only... I don't know if, like, sanity isn't the thing here, right? I tried to run into this corner, but I somehow fucked it up. Like, I wonder if, like, how... The monster might be barely scripted in this game. Like, maybe it's just kind of following around, like, actually, you know, has a brain. If you make a noise somewhere, it's gonna, like, go to that somewhere. Sure, dude. Okay, crank up some light. I want to check this corridor briefly, because I've never been there. There's another door? Oh, yeah, of course. Any... Okay, there's a... There is a... hole in here is what I wanted to say. Don't quick so loud. Does this work? Okay, it does. Is this plugged up? I mean, not entirely. Is there a plank in the way? I don't seem to be able to push it all the way there. Fuck. Push. Push. Yikes. Okay, oh, I pushed it. Okay, is it flush? Okay, flush to the wall. Maybe I'm safe. That seems to me like the walls actually, the doors actually make you safe, because in the other games they could break through the doors eventually. Like they do help, they do slow them down and stuff. So it's not like they're not safe. Medkit. I'm out of space, I think, or almost. Gosh. Got pictures to look at. There's the previous one. There's the new one. That's a severed hand. Severed hand, I believe is where the emphasis is. Alright, that's nice. Is there context to this picture? Maybe this will be context. Sometimes there is context right next to the pictures. M. Fournier. Shooting the beast. Okay, this will give information. What happens if you shoot him? After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. Tremblay? Do we know what Tremblay is? Do we have a date? 18th. Okay, so that's well after shit went to chaos, but not quite when, you know, before they fled. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. Right, I guess they would first try to kill it before... I mean, this guy was... No, wait. Yeah, okay. I wear my from here. His rage hides fear. He takes out on a man. Wait, did I read that already? Oh, did I not realize you can scroll down this? I wear from here. His rage hides his fear. He takes out on a man and I can't see no way to stop it. My man slips back into the moment Raynor started screaming. Obviously it could have been me. Obviously it still could be me. For the first time, I wish to order to attack deduct. Oh no, we did see that. Huh, I know. I guess forgotten those last, like those two paragraphs. Oops. Anyways, the bunker sent into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time, and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I send them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. Yikes. Not exactly an inspiring leader. What you cranking for? But yeah, I kind of assume, to be fair, I don't know if, I don't think I ever said it. I was wondering obviously how health work, or sorry, how bullets work. Can you kill them? Can you not? I was thinking that maybe it's not gonna be possible to kill them because they just look like, well, I don't know, like this doesn't seem like the kind of game where you can kill the enemies unless there's like 10 of them and you can maybe kill like 4 and it will be slightly easier. Or maybe even 5 of them you can kill 4, like maybe. But also not really. And I can totally get that it slows them down, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I get that. What about like grenades and shit though? Could you not explode them or something? Do we have grenades? Was that something just for the prologue? I've forgotten if we found any. I think we haven't yet. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh yeah, the only other time, yeah. So bullets don't kill it, that's I guess the main bit, and of course the fact that... And also we see the progression of the bunker, how, you know, they started shooting the beast at the 18th, or they go the other one, and then here he's like, fuck, we must flee. Like Fournier has lost it by this point. But yeah, here... Is that the first thing by Fournier? Yeah. Ado. That's nice. I'm kind of scared to get cranking. Can't even get the health cause I'm full. That's what I was worried about when... Again, Fournier. I've ordered increased security for the arsenal, lock and code enemy route out those responsible for this horrendous act. Just will be done for France. When it is 3rd of June, so before any bullshit, I guess. I don't know what's the issue then. Like this. Yeah, because it's all the way in July. So that's just... Yeah, that's a while before the... What am I saying, dude? We don't know what the responsible thingy was, a horrendous act, what has happened. But yeah, lock and code and I wrote out, so that's why what his face was saying, how... it's one of the last ones, this one. How he was saying, like... I'll see this, I'll get the arsenal code from him, and I'll get it and radio it. Yeah. So that is the... that is, of course, what this is referring to, why there's so much defense in the arsenal, both lock and code. So we need a key, and we need a thingy. I need a code, which will be in the... I forgot already. In the radio... Where was that again? Soldier quarters. What do I do? Do I... I'm gonna make noise, hope that it's fine. I'm gonna drop a bottle for the moment. And grab that instead. I feel medicine is more important than a bottle. Can you shut up already? I hear it this way, which is not great, because... Can you come this way, please? I'm afraid he's camping like the door or something. It would be pretty fucking bad, but he's my only way out. There is alternate way into this room. Reward. Okay, dead end here. And I guess this guy's room is locked from the inside. Not sure how we're gonna get in there, but I forgot, guys, I've kept this locked. I'm wondering if I can, like, make minor notes about stuff. Like, I mean, obviously in-game notes are a thing. Like, you know, empty bottle in this guy's room, for Niera's room. I guess I'm fine with keeping notes like that, because it's not like, it's something that like feels reasonable that a character could take, you know? Be like, I've made an empty bottle. And not to mention, you know, I'll play this game maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe 4 days after I'll continue, and so I might not remember. But let's say I really need a bottle in 4 days, I probably won't remember there's this one, but my character might, because for him it's been, you know, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. So I feel like it's reasonable. That stuff like that, you know, notes like that. That I don't even know if I want to note down puzzles and stuff like that, because that's kind of, you know, assuming it's consecutive puzzle. But when it's for future days, I guess that's what I mean. Like, when I'm noting stuff for right now, I don't really want to take notes, because I want to see how much I remember, you know, the map. I don't want to, like, take picture of it or anything like that, because it feels more immersive to see what my character sees. I can remember it now, and then afterwards, you know, from what I remember the rest to fucking bite at the end. But something like that I could have totally remembered, so bottle in for near room. That feels very reasonable to me. So I'll take it. Like, I'll take it out, is what I mean by it. I don't know, maybe I should even know that Reynolds' room is locked. That was the name, right? Reynolds? Reynard. Again, like, from today I remember it, but let's say I'm back some other day. No, let's say I call it today, and then, like, I might want to trigger that one trap. Just check what's in the last room. I don't even the last one. Okay, I'm kind of considering whether I want to run back to corridor and dump the bottle and maybe even something else there. Alternatively, even run all the way back. Like, either dump stuff here or run literally all the way back and just dump a lot of my stuff there. In the chest and stuff. Might run all the way back, you know. Like, it's just a corridor, it's not like the hell far or anything, it's right here. Yeah, just in case, look. Doesn't matter, I don't think that's a problem. If I run out of space, I can probably just dump them on the ground here as well. Alright. I'll keep this. I don't know if I should want to keep this open or not, because, like, I don't know if it can, like, let's say, sneak in. I guess I'm safe, like, right out here. When I start getting near this area is when stuff gets sketchy. I think I'll trigger the trap. I think I want to trigger the trap. Maybe I want to trigger it from range, if I can throw something at it. There's gotta be stuff I can easily throw. Okay, I guess I can't. I guess not a thing in this game. I might still want to run in this room after also. I'm not expecting fire, or just kind of expect it to start, like, maybe even make noise. Could have looked at the map when I was there, just to kind of refresh myself and everything. I could do that again. Drop the stuff from Reina's room, get out the other bottle, just so I have everything back home. I can remove it from my notes now. There we go. It's fizzling out. I'm wondering if it's safe to... Don't seem too safe. The sounds don't seem too safe, too close. I guess I don't know, like a part of me wants to keep it safe and wants to like keep all items back at base. So I'm even considering checking whatever's here and then running all the way back. And stuffing the stuff in there. Any house in this room, or is this one safe? Okay, this one does seem safe. Except for being all beaten up and stuff. Stick. A piece of wood. Requires further crafting to use. Makes sense, I suppose. Because this guy's religious. There's like a cross. There's a Bible, I'm presuming. Shush. You don't hear me. See me. Whatever. The New Testament, yeah. A Bible. Oh, there's double beds? It's empty though. Shut up. Okay, you can hide under the bed, that's good. Surely there's a stick I would probably need for something. No clue for what yet. I'm hoping I'm safe here, like... I'm hoping monsters cannot make it through. I'm hoping the monsters cannot enter. So I guess I'm here for a stick, that's the only thing. I guess they dropped this room and the stick is kind of the collected even notes and stuff, so the only thing left. There's another Bibo. These guys got 2 Bibos, one wasn't enough. Let's hide under the bed for a moment. What am I doing with bullets? I had 1, right? Yeah, okay, not misremembering. I ideally wouldn't want to waste it. Because I've got 1. Give him a moment, maybe he'll move away from somewhere. I think I can hide under the bed for a minute. The fact that there's no sanity, I don't get spooked from darkness. Well, I'm assuming there's no sanity, or maybe there is sanity, just no darkness sanity. Like, not, you know, it's not like Daniel who has fear of the dark. Yeah, it's annoying that every time I have to turn it on, they hear me, but yeah, apparently just stick here. That's the only reason I'm here. Used to be like this way in the walls, so I think I'm safe. Let's take another trip back to... I think safety. Okay, don't need my gun out. Don't think I need lights right now. Shush. Stop making noises. You ain't seen me. Just lock myself. Pretty sure that's safe from entire, like... Obviously does checkpoint, the... Either ender chest or just chest. Yeah, but okay, so now... Wait, now... Okay, it's not yet full, but it's gonna be full in a moment. Unless there's... No, okay, so that's the entire storage. I thought so. But again, I think I can just store stuff outside of it, so it's not a problem. If it is an ender chest, that means I can access somewhere else. So maybe it's good to actually, from now, dump some stuff not inside of it. So I can easily keep that inside, so I can have it. Like, dump some stuff around this area. Yeah, they do have a grenade. I thought it wasn't just a basic thing. My thought process. Sure, please go in the corner. I blanked on the word. I'm not a fan of them hiding each other though. My thought process, if I'm not sure, this might be just the only chest in the game. There might be multiple chests, or it might be another ender chest. If it is an ender chest, maybe I go somewhere else. I have more items and I want to store them in. I want to have some free space. Maybe even leave some more stuff. Now, of course, I don't want to have it. I forgot which button to use. I want to have some stuff inside. So there's still a plan. I still want to have some stuff inside in case I need them later. I think I'll leave all the healing. Oh, actually, remove the healing, but yeah, like, at least have some. Shut the fuck up. At least I want to have some stuff. Like, I want to have some space. So if it's a double ender chest, or you know. There's fucking markers everywhere now, that's not very informative. Okay, so I've done Jobert, Blanchet was the, you know, exploding one. The lounge was the one that, I think, yeah, that was the double door to the Liz. Okay, just gotta rotate around, so that's pretty much the end, and I can rotate back to this one. Of course, I checked from here, Rain was locked. I checked the strategic, so I can check the wine cellar, and I can go up here. And it might be it for day, like I kinda wanna check the rest of this corridor, so I guess that, of course, there's a tripwire here that I gotta, I guess, jump over. I could first rotate all the way around, just open this door, so I can have like the, you know, I can have gone all the way around. What is this on? Like, it's supposed to be a pin. It's like so huge, dude. So huge. But yeah, that's like marking. So much markers everywhere. Like at this point, what is it even marking? Like, okay, there's a place here. That's, I get it. There's pins on the text. Maybe you can put two and two together. But I did I find the lock already? I fucking forgot. Who was the guy that had the lock for the? Was it Blanchet? Did I have a code for him? The Lizzo. Okay, I don't remember. That might have been the one with the thingy. The, you know, the crunk. That's the motion I'm doing, but with one hand it didn't really look noticeable. It's like I was jerking someone off. Okay, so yeah, I guess just do the go back out here, sneak through the corridor, drop down here, check out cellar, check out if this is locked. I'm not actually gonna go inside if it is open. I just wanna see if it's accessible. So I guess corridor, then left, right, left, and it opens big. If I go that far that it opens big, I'm like, okay, not going there right now. Just want to have it as an option. Wine cellar, check, anything, okay, cool. Nothing, something, back out, and... Or maybe first I rotate up and check if there's if I can open the door. Which I hopefully I will. So I can, you know, connect to this place from both sides. But yeah, I've checked all the doors. I've actually forgotten there's two doors here, Fournier and Reynard. I don't remember the one. Either ways, yeah, let's finish this up. So wine cellar, or up first, wine cellar. Maintenance, see if it's locked, see if I can go through here. Unlock door 1, unlock door 2. I still wonder if I want to keep it open or closed. And now stop making noise. I'm guessing sneaking is less noisy. Oh, crouching is sneaking, or it's less noisy. He's above me apparently. Hopefully not gonna come for me. Like hopefully crouching around he's not gonna like spot me or anything. There's a thingy here for sure. I'm kinda scared to make noise. And that is the door, which does open from this side. Let's go. So yeah, that is of course somewhere we've already been to. Since I've been there already, I kind of feel safer. Don't know if that's necessarily how it works. I might be overcharging it, but... Okay, there's nothing else here apart from this stuff. Do I have to get up to jump that, I'm imagining? Good. Hopefully it's not like a very tricky escape to do. Oh, there's a grenade here, so... Oh wait, that might be gas. I'm not sure if it's a real grenade or gas grenade. Bunch of death here. Wanna use? I don't know how... Oh, on the ground by equipping few item and using it. I mean, I kinda knew that, but... Fuck it, let's make noise, hopefully. Okay, another dog tag. There is Travers. I don't remember this name, but it does have a code. Now, of course, we don't 100% know that the codes mean... There's the hole here. Okay, and it is emergency lockdown, the maintenance room. So, yeah, every place is emergency lockdown. So that is literally the last room we can get to before going back to the lockers. And I don't know, would uncrunking it? I would do that and like... I'm doing that motion, you know? Like how do you even... Yeah, where's my camera? I do that, you know, uncrunking it. But when I do it, when you can only see one of my hands, it does look a bit more different. I don't know if this area is safe, considering... Like, it doesn't aggro on me, that's why I'm wondering if maybe this area is safe. But yeah, okay, emergency lockdown has locked this place out. This guy has been turned into charcoal somehow. And let's check the wine cellar. I mean, again, getting the Dark Design PTSD. I don't know what that is. We saw... Oh, just... I guess, yeah, just... like, the first one we saw when we were going up, at least the first one I realized seeing, like, to me like a fucking skin of a dead squirrel or something, and I was very confused for a moment. But I guess it's just like a random tower or some such on the ground. A grenade. How are we looking on? Okay, we got two more. Not what I meant to be doing. I meant to charge that, instead I started doing something with my gun. Let's read note. Where's our wine? Okay, a wine thingy. From, again, Fournier. From Fournier to Foreman Stafford. Do we know this guy? I don't think I remember the name. This is our fourth formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. So, wait, former Stafford? Not sure, like, obviously, like, have we heard something about this guy? Right. But that's hello, right? Yeah, this guy, so first he did the thing about the thing, and then this ages later, this like the last note. Tunnels, and then this, yeah, so same guy who was writing about the tunnels. Was the guy who saw it as well? No, that's the guy who saw the noises, and then this guy, Fournier, was saying how is this guy. And then here they want to leave. Okay, he's a sergeant, I guess, so it makes sense. He's like second after M. Fournier. Is M just a name? I think so, because it's one word only. One letter only. It's not, I think it's not a title, like sergeant, or like, so that. After his death in bunkers and chaos. Tremblay, but that's ages ago, right? I think. I forgot. Shooting the beast was... Oh, no. It's not ages ago, never mind. Yeah, Tremblay. Who's Tremblay? Just one of the... I guess maybe we'll find more about him. Maybe we won't, because like maybe at this point they're just dying a lot. Because I think that's the first guy, right? That's gotta be the first guy, Reinhardt, the drunk. Okay, so Reinhardt hides stars of wine, and then when was the one I just got? I forgot already. That was... Wait, please. So, okay, that's way before. I guess makes sense that, you know, when shit was going down, they probably didn't care about wine. You know, it's, you know, a month before stuff went down. But yeah, he asked for wine. I don't know if there's anything important. I don't... 10 crates, we received 2 crates. Like, I guess just lore, like background lore, like... Don't get me wrong, I always enjoy lore, so I'm not complaining about more lore. It's just, I'm used to there being either, like, kind of big picture lore, like, some lore about, like, the entire, like, the monster, about, the background of this place, or a hint to something. I guess there's plenty of notes like this in the games, to be fair. I just didn't think of that right away. Like, I guess there's plenty of lores like notes like this, which are just like minor lore, like a lore about they were running out of wine. That's it, you know. Like, they were running out of wine. They were asking for more wine. They didn't get more wine, and we get later that Reinhardt was stashing wine. So there's obviously interconnection, even if there's just minor side notes. Probably not. I don't think, you know, I don't think the lack of wine is gonna be some major plot point. Okay, I think the only thing left is to try and get in here, which is locked. Can I do something about this? I don't need my gun out. No, how to remove it again? I forgot. Just click the button. Yeah, this is obviously locked proper, like. And you cannot open it. I wonder, like, what's even gonna be? Keep clicking the wrong fucking button and clicking the gun button instead of the charge the light button. Do I need to do something like this? I don't want to try shooting it because I have only one bullet. Try throwing something at it, but I don't think a bag of potatoes or whatever is gonna do much to a metal crate. Great. Yeah. So I guess my cellar locked then, huh? Yeah, I guess it's just bottles in there. Maybe one of these gotta have some lore or something, right? I don't know. So, write it to my notes. What is it called again? The one cellar locked. You're just like writing down my next goal. because I think currently my plan is to be almost calling... Oh, there's a bit more gas in there as well. Alright, let's get going. I'm not gonna spin through here, I think it's fine. Could always end up being wrong, but... You just feel like the kind of area that would be safe. So for times like this, I definitely wanna have the doors closed, because I don't know which side I'm gonna be coming from. And light. So... Wine cellar locked, Raynor's room. Everything else explored, like I'm pretty sure I've 100%ed everything else. We do have medicinal storage. There was this one. Great, let's just check it out real quickly, but yeah, I couldn't open it. Maybe I need to shoot it open, maybe it's not gonna do the job. I can assume no monster will be around here. I don't know, just like the starting area. I could double check, I guess. But why would I double check this area? Like, what would be hidden here that I wouldn't have? So, yeah, creating medicinal storage, I guess, should also write down. I've checked everything else, right? Pretty sure I've checked literally everything else. And this, of course, the room I started in. Don't imagine. Yeah, of course, this doesn't... So, yeah, the fact that the reason this light did work was because the generator was running. Now it's no longer working because there's no longer a generator. Last time I was here I didn't have lights, but I think I checked pretty thoroughly regardless. It's not a big room, so... No. Is it glitching as well? This one is also glitching kind of through the floor. That's nice. The amount of stuff I shove through the floors and shit. Well, this is my bed. Why is there? Oh, I guess I put it there. I guess I put it there. I thought it was a heavy box that I couldn't lift. Okay, I mean, I've checked this already, I know I'm double checking, but yeah, medicinal supplies would have an extra cupboard. I'm just gonna spring through here again, I think I'm safe. So let's write this down. Again, it was medical storage. Medical storage has locked or rope. Yeah, now I've written everything that I haven't unlocked. Like Raynor's room, this place. I think everything here has been checked and opened and checked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, the only thing left is this one, which should let us open the illusory thing. Oh, the illusory thing? Yeah, the illusory walls, dude. I'm just have illusory walls on my mind. And then that should maybe unlock everything? So we gotta, like, to get to the arsenal. To get to the arsenal, we need the soldiers' quarters for the code. And we don't know yet what we need to do with I mean, prison, there's a prisoner there, but I don't think, like, we don't yet know what to do with him. I'm sure there'll be something, either with him, his body, maybe he's turned into a monster, so we'll find that out when we go there, or at some point or other. But yes, there will be this place, and... I have stuff in my inventory. Let's... I guess just dump it here. I could consider turning on the generator as well, in case I probably want to grab... I would probably want to grab the stopwatch as well. But not right now. Right now, do another save. And we shall be calling it. We did some progress. Again, I spent a lot on notes, and that was the intent. I knew I was going to be doing that. Yes, I just did the last save, so I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. As always, don't go fucking anywhere, because we're going to be raiding someone in a moment. Once the game closes, and once I can find out who's live. Okay, the game is breaking a little, but okay, now it's fine. Let's see who's live, let's see who's doing what, and let's see who to raid. Maybe someone else doing Spoopy Month, maybe even someone doing the game Shush person. Let's see. I'm not necessarily seeing... So I'm kinda need to pee badly, I need it for the last 5 minutes or so, but I didn't wanna, like, just call it then. Amnesia, though. Now the issue about going to Amnesia the Bunker streams... Amnesia the Bunker, please. What do you mean? Amnesia. 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 It's not a game category? I don't understand. What? It should be a game category. What do you mean? Okay, that's right here. Amnesia. The Bunker. Now the issue with that is that if someone is, someone is well before me, he might have spoilers. So I don't know, I'm kind of split if I want to necessarily try to. Let's switch to the scene now. You don't need to be looking at the black screen there. So yeah, the only thing I'm kind of split about is whether I want to risk raiding someone that might get me spoilers, or just raid someone that I know that's not doing that. The other thing about a lot of the games that I see, like I haven't played them, so I don't really want to get spoilers. So maybe we'll just keep it out. I don't know, like, kind of want to play raiding people at the same time. I kind of want to. I'm really split on what to raid. Because I don't like, even opening a stream is kind of sketchy, because maybe someone is like will have me already, and I'm just gonna instantly spot a. Okay, this person's stream is not even loading, so let's start. Oh wait, this is the start of the game, or? Yeah, so this person is just at the start of the game. Let's check out this person, I guess, because I don't want to click many others, because I don't know if I'll get spoilers. And this person is literally doing the intro section, so he's apparently just started. So check out my key. This target channel has disabled raids. Never fucking mind, we're not raiding this person, because they have disabled raids, apparently. Okay, well, let's just fucking raid what I know, because I need to be bad leso, so I don't want to spend 2 hours looking for a good stream to raid. This is just check on a source. Hey, cool, he dope, he does cool shit. He's doing Pokemon. He's been doing a bunch of Pokemon, I think a bunch. I was gonna say recently, but yeah. He also does Souls games sometimes, although I don't know if it's on any recently. But yeah, check him out, drop him some love, show him all the loves, and I shall be back one of the next days. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see. Continuing through this game. But yeah, that's it. And that, as always, I'll see you next time.